more for requests that are coming on, small events that the shopkeepers can set up for students or for other towns members, or for special events that the shops want to set up, so they can have a nice little event play out. So that's going to be an IC board that's going to come up here in the Discord over this next week. Any questions?
Oh no, you're still. Why is this happening?
I don't see any hands up. That's good. We like that. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get settled to get started. If you want to go ahead and find your places, if any of you have individual questions, you can go over here to the left as usual and grab one of us admins. Otherwise, you could go ahead and go to your places. It will be starting here in about 10 minutes.
If you hide me for like 10-20 minutes and then unhide me, it should fix itself.
Okay, the champion.
Monster Hunter.
I'm shoving peanut butter crackers in my mouth.
Monster Hunter.
I ate a little bit and I realized how
Monster
fucking
Hunter.
I am. This sucks.
Give me an idea. Do something.
We could fix that. We could hunt. We should hunt. Hunt. You're loading everything at once. I was too.
Question for you.
I'll try to make it early.
If that was what the cross.
Come here, real quick. It's real quick.
I took some medicine, so hopefully I'll be able to last the entire session.
It's okay. And it's okay. It's okay. Just don't answer the question if you're streaming. I need you to help me come up with a new weakness for Star. Because I need a new one, because one is the one I have now is just kind of being left behind in the dust, and it requires heavy DM presence, so we're just gonna toss it. So yeah, don't worry about it right now. Yeah. But yeah, thank you. Okay, let's go fucking
Todd. Breakfast. Breakfast. Just just letting you know at least. Okay. Huh? What? Oh no. Oh. I don't know.
Switching that. All right. Cool. But what about?
That's not good. He's fixing his voice.
Whoa, there we go.
He broke it.
Oh, yeah, that was weird. Okay, voice mode was telling me it's good, but it was not good. It was not fucking good at all.
Oh. Was it? I was gonna say, was it connected to another mic or something?
Well, the thing is, I have not been talking through voice mod this entire time. That would explain. Okay. Yeah, my voice mod was off, but I didn't notice because VR chat went, oh, voice mod's not in? Switching your audio. Am I gonna tell you that I did that? No.
Mine's on now, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You wanted to fight, right?
We can.
We're fighting?
Yeah. You wanted to fight. I need to get some steam out.
Oh, love that.
So I was going to just
start first, but after bet.
Yeah, I was gonna just have. I was planning to have at least
First
some
week
point
or
open
experience.
season of. If you want to fight me, come fight me.
Yeah, literally
20
just
students,
and before you
don't
start
file
fighting
him.
like 10 students at once. Yeah.
Hydrogen bomb versus babies. Grab one student, use them as a bludgeon.
On you, you just, yeah, I was like, you like lean back slightly and just like hold up.
Yeah.
Just toss all of them.
Yeah. Let me just grab Felix by the fucking like the front of his uniform and just beat other students with him.
I mean, he'd want that. Last time I sparred him, he just kind of let me hit him. He did not fight back.
Hold on.
Fight back
Oh, I didn't actually want to ask this. Morphykins.
What's up, homie?
If I wanted to just let a whole bunch of people fight me today, is that on the docket or is that like not possible? If there's anything planned.
I'm gonna be sparring a lot of people today, so when I'm no longer available, you can do so. What's up?
Yeah, you can just let me know and I'll switch. I'll probably start as
We'll
Luca.
talk to tell Ribbon to come back to the spawn box. I need to talk to her about something.
They're literally just gonna drag her into the call. As simple as that.
Okay.
You're on
She's
enemy
not in
list.
Discord.
I guess
Just
could
not in
you,
Discord?
when do you plan to do that? I can go ahead and switch at some point to bragging and come watch.
Yeah, because I'm also gonna be fighting you. You're on the list. Not bragging, but Luca.
Oh. Yeah, that works.
I mean, I can fight you.
I
as
still need to
Raggy.
remake. I still need to remake Luca's combat. Because it's very limited right now. So he until I fix it, I don't really want to use the magnetism bits. However, just arms fighting, sure, perfect.
Rebo, if you can respond, please. There's something that needs to be given to you.
I'm killing him. I'm gonna kill him.
No, not again.
I've got DM permission. I'm just gonna kill everyone.
I'm probably gonna farm stuff after a session. Get back on Monster Hunter. Past 2 days, I've done like 15 hours.
Yeah.
Sessions, not gonna lie. I need to do it. I'm Hunter rank 30.
All right, I'm probably starting as Luca and switching to Braggy around like the mid mark. My usual.
Yeah, so you're doing Luca in the morning?
I'm doing Luca in the morning. So you could have dropped off breakfast like at the beginning. You know which room's his, right?
Yeah, well...
Top floor, the one around the one farthest from the stairs. If you just go straight from the stairs, hook a right, and then go all the way down to the hallway, that little room that's alone from everyone else, that's Braggy's.
Oh god, okay then. I shall assume. Okay.
Yeah, you could also just say you did it.
I'll probably need to talk to you during session though at some point, so...
Yeah, I'll be around.
Okay. I need help. It's bad, bro. It's bad. I need to figure out how to play.
Alright, see you in session.
Yeah, this dude, the timeline is fucked up.
What happened to
He
his?
needs to take that off.
What happened to his timeline? Where's he from?
You saw
Where's
the
this
video,
one
right?
from?
It's not good. I don't know.
I did see the video. I didn't watch. I wasn't in the watch party, so I don't have an explanation for like half. But but I had a good idea of what was going on. Look at this fucker. He's crippled.
Yeah. He's crippled and also still wearing my scarf.
Alright.
The announcements you missed, there's going to be 2 breaks, but I already forgot what days they are.
It's okay. Someone in chat.
Shawnids.
Oh, wow.
Awesome. Sweet.
Oh, if you end up fighting, can I use you as a bludgeon?
I set a quarter.
What? Okay.
I was talking about if I end up fighting a whole bunch of people, I might just end up just.
Okay. You might have to face Leon's nerd wrath, dude.
That's fine. I've fought nerds before.
Yeah, it is fine. Yeah, me too. Alright, I'm gonna...
She knows a very little amount of
That's
it.
what I was thinking.
But she doesn't know like the
Hi, hello. I have nothing to tell you. I have no. Yeah, what's up?
There's a caravan coming in today from Silk.
Oh shit! My favorite.
That good shit on it.
It's got that good shit.
The bar is getting a very special delivery.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Chrono told me to get River. I was gonna check the Discord, but he told me that she wasn't there.
Just figured he would know, probably, being a councilman's son.
Oh yeah.
A councilman
I
who also
have.
drinks a bunch.
I have a. I have an information network. Let me know when the good shit's coming.
When the good shit is on its way. Perfect.
I need to know when the good shit's on its way.
I'm actually gonna be DM mode at the start. So
Okay.
My frames are dying. Yeah.
Yeah, something's happening. I don't know what.
Love you, Auntie.
I'm an emotional RP card you fortune. Every single time I join in session, I'm like wandering.
I punch Luca.
See, the key to emotional RP is that when they hit you with like heavy shit, just go cope. It works every time.
What about yes and?
Kind of works.
What about yes and?
Is that it?
If they start telling about the problems and or if they start complaining about their issues and all that sort of stuff, you tell them don't get in and ask.
Well, no, you gotta hit him with the. Is that it?
Professional. I need to make sure their mental health is okay.
Ooh. Oh God, you are literally you are lore forced to care.
Here's the thing. What you do is you do not care about them. You go deeper into them. Let them go sink deeper into the hole, and then you
Force you to listen to the trauma dump.
Well, we were talking about giving them
Hold on, I'm going in. I'll see you fuckers later.
We just send someone to give you a talk.
Don't care. Didn't ask. Who are you looking for?
Disgusting. Where?
Wait, aren't you in my fucking room?
Put your clothes on!
He's got pants!
What the? Rue?
Sleep?
What are you doing in the desk?
He walked
Why are you
through.
invisible? You confused me. Also, your name is Sally. Hello,
I'm a
Sally.
specialist. Hello. Okay. Wait, Talia. Are you in our room?
See how he sleeps? Look at him. I can start in y'all's room.
I mean, you could, but I think I'm usually the only one. I'm usually the only one in my room.
Do you want company, Luca? Is that you asking for my company?
I mean, yes. It would just depend. It would be Rue? We're in room 5.
Fanciest bitches in the. Yeah. You're gonna say, is this one?
Yes, it's this one.
You wanna come keep Luca company?
Oh God, how many of you are coming into my room?
All the women! Go party!
What are you all doing in my room?
I invited more people. I'm so
Guild
sorry.
party!
I mean, I guess that works. I've got plenty of liquor.
Fuck yeah, no, I can't start my day with that much liquor.
Here, try this. It's called a buzzball.
Oh shit, just hand it over. Oh shit, you got buzz balls? I got buzz balls.
Yes, of course I've got buzzballs. It's a sylph thing.
I don't know who's bed we're on, but we're gonna be on somebody's bed.
Oh, I think we go to different circles. How much do you know about the mud wrestling?
I bet no.
It's part of some of the goblin culture there.
What the fuck?
Goblin culture, I see.
Big bongs!
Goblin culture.
Goblin culture. Thanks for letting us hang out in here.
No, of course. I've already been up for hours. One of the good things about trancing.
I got to go get my stuff from room 2 and saw the two of them up and about, so I figured I'd ask them to come hang out.
That works.
I probably need to get to the
I only stepped out for some reason, which is why I just let you stay on her bed.
She wouldn't mind.
Oh no, she wouldn't. Though, before we have to go to class, do you want all something for the morning?
I need to go to the bakery and
Bottle.
What is it? It's apple day.
I don't know how you could drink
I
in the
don't
morning.
mind if I do.
I had a feeling Clara would say yes.
Do you want me to pass the bottle, or do you want to get a glass? Do we want to pretend to be civilized?
Run over to the bakery.
Oh, Talia.
No, I'm not pretending shit.
Good.
Looks like you're one of the first ones up today.
I usually am. I wake up early.
Just a little bit. I can't be getting day drunk this early.
Believe me, your tolerance will skyrocket in this.
I already have a shit ton of tolerance, Luca.
A while.
Oh. Still, it's gonna get even higher.
Going better than I expected, honestly.
I like that. I like that idea.
Yeah, but I mean,
I think it
honestly,
could in fact
you
get
know that
higher.
you guys are older, right? It should have been.
I'm just kind of worried of
We could get
how
so much
high I
higher.
have to get for it to get higher. We could get so much higher.
We could get so much higher.
All of us. We didn't lose anyone.
Oh, what do I feel like doing this morning?
Hmm. Good question.
Better than
I'm thinking I might go splurge at the bakery. I need calories.
That's literally what I was thinking. Actually.
If we're gonna be fighting and fighting and fighting.
Yes.
Mhm.
Good morning, Scout.
Oh! I did not hear you or see you. Good morning, Scout. Hmm. Not much of a morning person?
I'm kind of the same way. I either have a shit ton of energy or I have none.
Hmm. Makes sense. It's probably because you aren't sleeping enough. Now what?
I feel like I either sleep too much or not an. Oh hi.
Hmm. They're parkouring, I think.
Oh. Do a flip.
Pussy! He admitted to it.
Ooh.
So you'll drop 3 stories, but you won't do a flip. Where's your sense of adventure, Steiner?
Did I not tell you that was my first impression of him, by the way?
Your first... What was? Him doing a flip?
Of him jumping? No, I haven't seen him do a flip yet, which I'm kind of disappointed of now that you bring it up.
I know. He's keeping us all in suspense. He could be doing a flip at any moment, and he just won't.
Mm-hmm. Do you think he flips when he does his whole psh thing and...
Oh, I mean, once I saw him come out of that, and he was just sliding along the floor.
That means he did
Just
not
dead unconscious. That was before I think he had any of it encoded, so it just, like, took him out. He slid a good couple feet. It was very funny to watch. Just completely ate shit coming out of his little teleport.
Good morning, Osiris! I said good
Pardon me?
Excuse me?
Pardon?
It's been a tough week, but trying to make do.
Alright, Osiris, you're not doing anything, right?
doing pretty alright.
I just left. I just left by
Alright, cool, your docket's free. That means you're coming with us. We're going to the bakery.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I said you're coming with
Okay.
us. Yes, you're coming with us.
Oh, okay.
You've been
I'm coming.
voluntold.
I've been voluntold, absolutely.
That's how it usually works. I tell Osiris to come join me. Osiris has fun. Everyone wins.
I do try to have fun. This is true.
Morning, open?
What can I
Did you...
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you to my office, so I gotta take advantage of
Thank
it when
you.
I can.
Sadly,
Good
no.
morning. You in line?
Our sandwiches.
I was, yeah.
Good morning.
Morning.
I need to pay for my other stuff that's over there as well, so.
I'll make sure to put it onto the budget unless you
Is that
have
Talia
have
working
so-
there?
Oh, you didn't know Talia worked
Wait,
here?
what? No.
Oh, well, it's not too much of a recent thing. I think... Good morning, Camilla. I think Talia joined only a little bit
Good
ago.
morning.
Here you are.
Well, fuck, goes to show you how much I keep up with current events. Hello again, Opal. You said there's something from...
I got here right time, huh?
We've got
Wow.
selfie and specials today.
Ooh.
Bread.
Did I miss it? I thought the caravan was meant to come in later today.
Morning, morning.
What's
Well,
notable
I
with
think
Sylph
because
stuff?
there was a special
Oh, like, do they have like a special?
They decided to have like, you know, a couple of
But
selfie and
I'm
delicacies.
woefully sheltered. I might be a goat, but I live under a rock like a turtle.
Understood. Your total will be 5 C's.
I'm not sheltered, I'm just ignorant.
We can fix that. Come on.
There is.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to it.
Wonderful.
Do you want a cup of it for
Order.
here or to go?
Go, please.
Here is your coffee.
You look especially comfy, Camilla.
When you started working here, was that a...
Yeah,
I'm kind of jealous.
really cozy.
You are.
Technically,
nice.
I started right before
You're
Vanderbilt.
welcome.
I just didn't get
I feel like I could use one of those like big ones that covers the whole body, like
bakery until
Just a
after
like
we-
all in ones.
But she has been quite the.
I feel like I totally would wear
From
that.
Levine. That's the one there is the best quality.
Some of the
Oh?
finger breads.
Mm.
Sorry,
Would you
finger.
Do you think I should do like a theme, like make a hood too with it that I can throw up and like have like something on it?
Today will be
Oh, and your little horns could be poking out. That'd be cute.
Order.
Hey,
Possibly be on
like,
its way.
I'm
I
open
think
to
Star would
ideas.
like it.
I'm just saying I'd be open to ideas. I can make them like the big curly ones too that are soft, so I can hit them and it's like a pillow.
What can I get you today, sir?
Good morning. Well, do you still have the, what's your coffee for today?
The coffee for today? Today we
Oh, yeah, I
have
almost forgot how much of an addict he
two
was.
specialty coffees. Our grateful gingerbread latte, as well as
Ooh,
our
gingerbread.
cautious peppermint coffee.
This is the first time I've seen you here. My goodness.
We
I
also
learn something every
have
day.
two specials today for Apple Day.
Been in the back a lot.
I'm not bleeding.
Interesting.
Both made from Sylvan apples from
How are
the
you with
caravan
coffee?
that stopped by
I
last
usually
week.
get a coffee
But
in the
supposedly
morning.
there might be a larger one coming in today. I believe
You've
they
heard
might
that too,
have
yes?
Okay, that sounds
Yes.
pretty good.
I'm eagerly awaiting them. But when you say there are specials also with Sylvan apples, are you talking about still for the coffee or is that for more food?
Pepper and
food.
In that case, I'd go ahead and I'd like the peppermint coffee, please, along with I will take both specials.
Understood. Then your Sylvan
what's the drink?
apple hot pepper jelly sandwich will be 7
Ooh.
cc, the apple fritter will be 4 cc, and the coffee will be 2 cc. Your total being 13 cc.
Yeah, that works.
And our teas for today are Earl Grey, Cinnamon Lemon, and Sylvan Fog.
Here is your coffee.
Thank you.
There's that.
Understood.
Ah, thank you.
That will be
1 cc.
8 cc. One moment, please.
Do you want anything to eat with it? We've got.
And
apple
here
fritters
is
and
your
other
goods.
apple desserts.
And thank you. And go ahead and take this. There's a bit extra for you.
Thank you very
I'm a
much.
big fan too. I'm a big fan too.
Have a wonderful day.
Of course, you as well. Let me get out of your way, Camilla.
Hot pepper jelly sandwich.
Good morning.
What can I
Good
get you
morning,
today?
Arthur.
Could I get one of the Sylvan Pogs to go, please?
Understood.
That will be 1 cc.
So you're already out and about with your arms.
Oh yeah, it's just training. Oh,
Oh. Do you sleep?
I appreciate it.
Couple little tricks.
Well, I look forward to seeing you some more here.
Here is
You're
your
lying to me.
tea.
But okay, I'll believe you.
Your tea.
Take care of yourself,
Hope you come
okay?
visit.
Please
Small
enjoy.
quantities, but yes, I do.
Of course, you should come visit.
Enjoy.
I suppose that works. Where is... I have not seen Ione at all.
I'll see you in class.
Oh yeah.
Excuse us, Celestia.
Busy morning.
Hey, Luca, have you seen Lunali this morning?
I swear I saw Lunali earlier coming in from direction of the train station, coming into the center. Swear I saw her.
Okay, alright, thank you.
But that was a while ago, so she could be anywhere.
Okay. No worries.
Excuse us.
Captain
sometimes Kargak.
Natalia, Karguk,
So
and then
obviously.
us, yeah.
This.
And then whenever the Bisque siblings come out.
You can stay with them or come with me if you'd like, Osiris.
I mean, am I still attached to you? You did say that I had to come with you. So
Oh yes, but you know, I do that jokingly. You can leave whenever you want. I might cry a
You
little.
haven't relinquished me from duty, Luca.
I might
Oh,
cry a little.
I don't want you to cry.
I might break down and sob that you left me.
No, don't do that. I don't want you to cry. Then I'll cry, and then we'll both be crying.
Oh, we can't both be crying. You can't have two wearing one look.
Oh, but I don't know. That imitation something flattery something.
You just got juked.
You offered it. Sorry.
Also, yeah, there's
I'll
Oh.
that just came in. So
What kind of sandwich is it?
I'm getting offloaded from there. So if you're interested,
It was
in
this apple spicy thing.
Oh, the jelly one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is really good.
Take almost all of it though.
It's you offered food. It's just it's how it goes. I'm sorry.
I guess you're right. No, it's okay. I'll remember this.
I'll remember this.
I'm on your side, Clara. I'll show.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, and I don't think I've said it yet. Good morning, room.
Sorry, Shiloh. I would like to speak to you later on. Morning. I actually have a question, Luca. How good is day drinking to one's health?
I believe 9 out of 10 doctors heavily recommend it, so it has to be healthy.
I'm the 10th doctor.
Also depends on your biology. You're a half giant, so you'll probably be fine. And I bet it would even have a good amount of benefits for you.
The 11th.
You seem
The 11th they left out.
you seem
I mean, it's
decently
just great.
stressed sometimes. I'm sure it could help you relax. Take a load off. Take the edge off.
Maybe not now, but maybe.
I mean, do you
another
want
time.
some?
How about that?
You look tired. You want to go,
Come on, just a shot.
to the hospital,
As lovely as it is.
Or you want to come back to my pleasure?
A swig. How about
Just
that?
a swig.
Just one swig.
Just a swig. You could control how large the swig is. Good man. Good man. There. See, you'll come thank me later.
Damn, I can't believe you've been day drinking, Rue.
Day drinking? I haven't seen anything.
Who day drinks?
Not anyone I know. Good coffee. You know, I don't think I've got your name.
Oh, Taito Limos. I do the
Taito.
stitching at the fashion place. Yes, Alex.
Fashion place. The,
who might you be?
Stitches.
Yes, the clothing boutique. I will be talking to her to change the name, because clothing boutique just has no pizzazz. I do not understand why they kept it like that.
No, I agree with you. And to answer your first question, my name is Luca Alphen. Good to meet you.
Pleasure is mine. You seem like quite the fashion person yourself. Perhaps we should, we will be talking at some point. I like the earring. The earring is very
Was
nice.
it you?
Thank
the
you,
baker
and you've
that
got a
wanted
good
to
eye.
try one of the hot pepper sandwiches.
It hidden
wasn't
my
me,
attention.
But I will not say
Guess
no.
not, you left.
They gave me one.
You've got a
for
good eye.
Myself, I don't.
I do like fashion.
I will try it out later. Thank you very much. This is a fashion I could very much, I can tell you got quite the eye for it. I love the way the chain accentuates your eyes. It's very nice.
Oh, thank you. You're also very good at flattery.
Don't inflate his. Don't inflate
Thanks
his
you.
ego
I
too
try
much.
very
He does
hard.
it enough himself.
Well, it was good to meet you. I won't keep you any further. Look forward to stopping to chat whenever you're nearby.
Of course, do you the same. Goodbye.
Have a good one. Oh, Sylvan apples. I've missed this.
Hello, Luca.
Elwin! You in a rush?
Well, I've heard there's apple fritters at the bakery.
Oh,
so
yes.
a small
I
bit.
just tried some. It's delicious. Do you want a bite? At least
no,
sample
no,
it.
I'm going to get my own.
Oh, okay.
No.
It's
No,
7
you deserve my
cc's.
money. 7. Oh, that's so. I have more than enough. It's perfect.
I know. Just letting you know it's a bit pricier than the normal.
It's fine. I'm paid by Valdres and Verona. It's fine.
I know you don't struggle. Good morning, Genesis. What was your name? Oh, I don't think you heard me. Game. Hmm?
I did say good morning. I don't think you heard me respond. So I may
did. Are you
or may
alright?
not be. I was assaulted 2 weeks ago. It's
Oh.
a lot. I'd rather not go into details about it.
I won't ask
not a
anything
fun
more.
experience. So I'm interviewing Valdres later today.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any advice? It's his first interview in 100 years, so I'm nervous and hoping I don't mess this up.
Well, if I can give you a bit of advice, I would say he's not really the type to laugh. So don't try to build the interview off of humor. Instead, try to build it off of purpose. Try and figure out what he's thinking. And he will go into depth about why he does things. He's sort of that type. If you can wring the answers out of him.
I will try my best, but I don't want to push my luck.
Yes. So the
I feel as
basic...
if I was lucky to get this in the first place.
You are, actually. Very much so. But I would say the biggest obstacle I would avoid would be attempting to try and use any humor that requires both of you to find it funny. I don't think I've ever heard him really laugh. Ever.
Oh well, that's a little sad. But okay. got
Maybe
it.
he does,
We'll
but just
try
definitely
to
not around me. So,
avoid that.
yes, I'd say avoid using humor for anything, and instead treat it seriously, but somewhat lighthearted.
Okay. That's
As
what I
long as
had
you
in
ask
mind,
genuine,
so
if he
I'm
agreed
glad
to
that's
this,
the right direction.
yes, if he agreed to this, I think just being genuinely wanting to know the truth will be able to carry you through the interview. So I don't think you'll have big issues with it.
Okay, I will try my best. It sounded he was slightly interested in a mix between my fun interview and serious, so I put like just 2 nice questions to get to know him a bit before actually going into the serious, kind of like a build-up sort of a thing.
Mhm. I would say avoid direct jokes and humor. Instead, ask
Got it.
questions that could potentially have fun answers. Lighthearted things.
Okay. The first question would be if he was a type of tree, what would it be and why? Because a lot of people actually seem to enjoy answering that question.
Yes, and knowing him, he'll have some in-depth, thought-out answer for some reason about why he would be a tree.
So far, everybody's answered redwood, but for completely different reasons, and it's actually been kind of interesting.
Why a redwood? Is that the only tree they know?
For Mr. Alexi, it's because it's the tree that has the longest lifespan. And then for Councilman Carbillo, it was because it's sturdy, reliable, and dependable.
Oh, when you say everyone, you have a sample size of 2.
I wasn't able to ask Councilwoman Blackburn the question.
I don't know. Knowing her, she might just say metal.
Perhaps. Although she was rather nice. At least, she was when I interacted with her.
True. I won't say anything further on her. I've only had limited interactions.
That's fair. I haven't interacted with the council much, but...
Oh, they're real fun. Between you and me.
Between myself and Horo, I feel like my boss would choose me to interview them more so than Horo.
Absolutely.
Track record. So...
I don't think
Possibly
it's a
in the
good
future.
idea to have Horo near any of the council members anytime soon.
I don't think so either. He is the reason why this happened to me, so...
Right? I said I wouldn't ask questions. So, yes. In short, I think a combination, I would say start off with a lighthearted question, and then you can straight up ask him why he agreed to an interview, especially if it's out of the norm. And it very much is out of the norm for him.
A part of me feels like it's because of the recent public opinions of everyone with what happened, but I feel like in the past public opinions haven't been as good, so it's a little surprising, but I'm unsure if this is such strong opinions that it's actually influential to him for once. It's hard to tell. I don't know him well enough.
Possibly. Or he just may simply have the urge. Sometimes he does get whimsical. You wouldn't know it because he doesn't tell anyone when he's getting whimsical, but he does.
I will try and keep that in mind.
But yes. Genuine questions. Light-hearted questions that can have deeper answers. If you ask a shallow question, you'll get a shallow answer.
Got it.
And other than that, I would say give him plenty of room to expand. Because you may end up...
I'm assuming that's what that's
quite.
Slightly implying.
Not quite ramble, but if you can actually get him to expand on a topic, you'll appreciate the answer.
So make sure to ask fairly open-ended questions instead of just simple things with simple responses.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Which I think that should govern you for a good portion of this. However, I also don't know why he's doing the interview, so he may give much more in-depth answers to shallow questions or simple questions than he otherwise would have. Maybe, maybe not. But unfortunately, I do actually still need to get up there. So.
Okay. Thank you for the advice. Sorry for taking up your time.
You're fine. I hope I've helped you in some way.
You have. I have some questions I have to reword or rework for the interview, so thank you.
Nope. Good luck. When is that happening, by the way?
After your classes today.
Where is that happening?
I'm not sure. Either in the Chronicle or in the school, although I've never been in the school, so most likely the Chronicle.
Most likely he'll take you to the Chronicle.
Hello. Delivery from the bakery. Your jam and your cookies. Oh. Thank you.
Either way, good luck, Genesis.
Have a good day. You too.
There we go. Finished off the coffee. Good morning, Dickory.
Good morning, Lisa.
Am I crazy? Oh, good morning, Hickory.
Apologies for my haste.
Good morning.
I don't know if it's just me, but that felt off for both of them.
I am operational. Thank you for asking.
Have a good day.
Hello.
Our hair color and eye
You as well.
Good morning.
Good morning, Theo.
Have a good
And
day.
I'm sure they'll be alright.
Yeah.
Very similar. Yeah, she is shorter. She is.
I'm just short.
I mean, my mom's a little bit on the shorter side herself.
Same to me.
But still, she's probably gonna get.
Oh, are you still calling them each other's names?
I did it again yesterday on accident.
Oh. So disrespectful.
Wow.
I mean, I could see that sliding, you know, like week 5, but maybe not as much now.
I didn't mean to.
Her ears are drooping.
I don't recognize you.
Embarrassed.
Hello.
Well, hello.
I just have them that
Luca
nice
Alphen.
now and I can't stop.
By her mother.
Selene Nocta.
Why embarrassed by
Is that
mother?
her last name?
Rennie did... Ah.
You're embarrassed.
Older sister then?
Of course, you're not naughty to me. I mean, you don't. Mother.
Oh. You look quite young.
Why embarrassed?
Who is that?
Parents are generally embarrassing to their children,
That might be a
saying
good
things about them.
Oh, that's Freeloader. Don't you worry.
Parents too.
Sometimes my mom can be pretty embarrassing.
My kindergarten?
Not all the time.
From what I've heard, yes.
She said to call her, so I've been calling her Zume.
For some people, yes.
Luca embarrassed by parents.
Well,
That's fair, yeah.
no, not particularly. Oh, you're explaining this bit.
Yes.
So there's nuances to it. There's being embarrassed by your parents, which is a much that can potentially be a way larger issue depending on the severity of it. Then there's also just your parents having the ability to embarrass you with people that you are either co-workers with or friends, which is far more lighthearted.
Very different things.
Yes.
If you are embarrassed of the existence of your parents, that might imply something like they're bad people. They come from.
Yes.
Like they've done something.
Versus.
If you're embarrassed by your parents, it's a different thing.
She has the ability to give a bunch of embarrassing stories that we would not otherwise have.
See a tiefling. Do you hear that?
Now parents have similar abilities.
They're asking me for embarrassing stories.
Yes, yes, my
And you're
mom
not
would
gonna
have tons of
give them
stories
any,
about
right?
me.
Oh no, I never asked for embarrassing stories. I just put the option on the table.
Really?
Yes, probably the same as your parents or your sister.
I'm not convinced, Mom.
Oh,
Anyway, but okay, do you know?
Don't you trust this big smile?
Shush. Okay, do you know what a group of tieflings
I've
is
seen
called?
that smile before you do things.
Because apparently a group of
Dad
cats is
go
called a pound.
and just put his
and a
hand to
group
his
of
face like.
Crows is
Pounce.
called
Come
no,
on,
raven,
he's got his
crows are
own
called a
streak of
murder.
jokes. Come on.
Mother.
And yeah,
Besides the point.
that's what a group of crows are called.
You do it way more often.
Yeah, that's like.
But I don't know what a group of tieflings would be called.
It's the same word, it doesn't mean the same thing.
I did.
It describes a group of,
and I ate them already.
corvid-like birds.
What group of humans called?
Typically, group of humans is just called a group. It kind of breaks down when you get to certain species.
Well, humans are kind of boring.
Group of fudge.
Humans
What group
are
of
kind
fudge
of
called?
insane when they come to their group names.
Group of
Why is it
group
always
of what?
called
I missed that.
You're on thin ice with
Fudge.
that crowd, you can't say anything about them.
Forged.
So, Luca, what do you
Yeah,
call
you
a
better
group
not be
of
racist. You better not be
A group of elves?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Please. Or something? Maybe they are.
Group of cats is called a
I'm
clouder.
watching you, racist.
Group of crows is a
Wait,
murderer.
wait,
right?
what?
A raven is a
Mhm.
counselor.
What?
Counselor, a raven.
I
What's
just
a
got
group
two
of elves
people
called?
mixed up. And they're like friends.
I've at least never heard one.
They're together. And
Probably going to have
I would mix their names.
We
We
should
should
make
just
one
happen
up.
to be two humans.
Right, yeah.
I'm not though.
True.
I forget.
True, if you can think of one. I can't think of anything to call a group of elves that isn't just bringing back the old slurs.
Theirs at this point.
A perfection of elves.
I do like that one. I do like that one.
Yeah, that's the nice one.
That kind of sounds actually correct, to be honest.
Yeah, that term would be an elite.
Did you seem
Are
kind
you
of
going
like
to come inside too, Lusa?
I am. You seem to have completely lapped me.
Oh, I did.
I got distracted.
I got my breakfast and I already ate it before I even talked to you again.
Oh, true. I've just been letting it go cold. I should stop that.
They said it was from Sylph.
Yes, Sylvan apples.
You actually have been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I've been
Well, I've
Sylvan.
been there, but not often. Hello, Oppo. You alright?
Yeah, I'm looking for Big Roo.
Big Roo. Last I saw him, he was outside near the
Oh,
harbor, but I don't know if he's still
yes.
there.
I haven't seen him since the center square, and that was something like 10 minutes ago. He could have run around anywhere by now. Though, I mean, aren't we all slowly gathering in there?
I just checked. There's no Big Roo's not in there. So.
Did you say there's nobody in there?
Well, he'll
Are we having
eventually
assembly?
get
No, there is no. There are people in there. There's people in the engine area, and then there's people fighting in there.
Already fighting?
Seems that Rosebud's back.
They
Mhm.
always want to fight.
Well, did I miss it? Don't we usually have announcements? Are they just fighting?
Yes, they're just.
We are supposed to have an
general.
No general.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, do you mean Ader? What?
Is everything alright in there?
Everything's alright.
It sounded a little zappy. Oh, that's why it's a little zappy. Okay, good night. Have fun.
It's from in
Everything's
there.
fine. We're not fighting or
The
anything. It's
zapping
just
happening
checking
there.
something.
Try to keep it under control, Professor Lancaster.
little
shock, never heard nobody.
You did get shocked. You're in the infirmary. Oh, they've already gone.
So
No, I can still hear you.
I have only ever been there for
Hmm.
work, Luca. I don't actually know.
No, you have to go to Sylph for pleasure. You can't go there for business.
Well, I've been there for business.
Well, we should really fix
I've been
that
there for
then.
business several times. And I mean, I probably should. Technically, I was born there. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've told you that before.
I think
Feel like you have.
Not be, I think past me would be surprised to see how I am now.
Fair enough.
It's only been a month, 30.
Is this one of those conversations where I should not have walked up behind you?
No. Yeah. What
do you have?
Sparky. Yeah.
What did you?
Found out the hard way that my arms doesn't like the whole, stone bit.
Where's your suppressor?
I need to get better at dealing with the, uncontrollable headache having this on. So.
That's true. He probably should. It could
All
break at
right.
some point, and if then at some point it does break and he is on the floor screaming in pain, he probably will die. If there's magic beasts, at least.
Well, at least Put on the suppressor if you plan to sit down on the metal bleachers.
That's more. I shouldn't. Probably a good idea.
So you don't
or just take my
electrocute
cooler off of
everyone.
me. Yeah.
Hmm.
Don't electrocute.
Well, fuck me, I suppose. Death type instant. I knew that was going to happen the second my fucking headset froze up like that. I turned my head to the right, and instead of, you know, the scene changing, it just keeps going. A fucking Felix killed me. That bitch. That fucking... That bitch. Oh, that's Braggy's voice mod. I don't need that on. Can't believe he hates me. He hates me. He hates me and he wants me to die. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I hope it's not like a, this is going to keep happening until I fucking restart my computer. I hope not. Do-do. If this happens again, chat, I think I'm going to crash out. Let's see. We can save this for the actual fight, I think. I do actually kind of like this for a... Oh, fuck, it's no longer... Well, that's fine. It'll settle in once they switch it. Yeah, people are crashing.
Lot of research, a lot of study. Oh god, it never ends.
I help stabilize the hall. We forget that we're still technically students, so we get very busy very quick.
There we go.
Wait, we're still recruits, aren't we?
You really need to wear your fucking suppressor.
Did I break you?
Yeah, you killed me.
That can't be my fault. You're lucky that I wasn't, you know, really sparky.
No, it's still fuck. My hand's numb. Cause he killed me.
What? Do you want me to heal you?
No, the feeling will come back.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Could be nerve damage.
Nope. It's not.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Do you want to test it?
I can. It's perfectly.
You wanna test it?
No, I'm fine. In fact,
Come
it's
on.
better
You wanna test
already. It's. Test what?
Okay.
You fucking electrocuting me.
Yeah, probably.
How many times have you electrocuted him?
I don't know. People touch me, so I end up actually electrocuting them.
He's not wearing a suppressor, so he's electrocuting everyone that touches him.
Suppressor?
He's got a.
Man, suppressor.
He's got a thing.
Sucks the leaky battery.
All right. Have I missed anything? Are we still meeting for assembly? Why are we all here?
I don't know. I don't know.
This is.
People are just busy today and while running about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I suppose I don't plan to do anything today, really.
Apparently, Hayden wants to spar with people later today.
Oh, does he? That could be fun. Do you know where he is?
That way.
That way.
Went that way.
All right. I guess I'm going this way.
Hold on. Morning, Evan.
You want coffee, Shiloh?
There it is.
What is going on here?
Hates us and wants us to die.
No.
Come on. Let's get you up.
Please
I'm gonna serve it. No. All right.
Okay. If you're fine.
Yeah, I'm okay.
We've always been brought back together.
Could you teach me how to drive them?
Morning, Luca.
Yes, of course.
Good morning, General. Oh, my General.
Would you be willing to teach others?
By the farm.
How's your morning been?
I can teach you how to do it.
All right. I collected Scarlet from the Maxim Tower today.
Oh, it's good to see she's back.
One step at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Mira can teach you as well.
That's the time's gone for
You're as good as I am at this point.
And where's Nola? She napping somewhere.
Sleeping. Overslept. I did try and wake her before we went to Maxim, but I believe she decided to stay in bed.
Cryptography,
Is Nola a she?
Yeah. It's quite
He, she, they, it seems to slide around pretty often, to be honest.
Structure and
Noted. It didn't seem to have any secondary sexual characteristics.
No, it does't. But people like to prescribe things sometimes, and you know.
I think that's because typically, or at least in most languages, Nola would be a female name.
Sounds, yes, female leaning.
No granola had a gender.
No, not granola, just Nola.
That is
Nola
what
is
Nola
based
comes
off
from.
of granola.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Except granola's a food.
Yes.
Yes.
I guess technically is the food feminine?
missed infliction of the
Is granola feminine?
I don't think food necessarily is gendered.
Granola is granola.
Much like
Well-
Nola.
Somewhat depends on
Exactly.
the language we're speaking.
I always tend to default to they more often than not, but it depends on who I'm talking to usually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So in some languages, granola would be feminine. In others, it may be have no gender.
Possibly.
Yes, we have no idea.
I have a number of
Yes.
siblings who do not ascribe to a gender.
Shiloh.
Oh, hi.
Hmm.
We had.
Well, I guess in
Scarlet
that case, we have the
over us, and
same
signs of it.
conundrum.
I think considering
What do we?
is capable of speech,
Yes.
you might
Can we just ask them?
It will still mean that we need to then secure
I
it
honestly think I did.
on the surface.
But they don't, I don't think they necessarily understand the concept so much.
Oh.
I suppose it does not matter to them.
Ow!
Mm.
I had thought that already wrong.
I appreciate it. Changing the pronouns.
Of course.
I thought that rang a while ago.
Suppose we should line up.
Yes.
That's the wake up bell I think you're thinking of.
We cannot guarantee.
No,
that
no, I
it will
heard
be-
that, but I mean, usually.
I believe
Oh no,
it
we have
makes
to
no
stand.
sense. Speaking of, Erwin, if it's possible, I'd like to have a chat with you and Simon about having a checkup with Nola.
Was that to me, Paz?
Thank you.
Who else was complaining about standing?
Simon
All
was
right.
asking about this.
You've got me. You've got me.
Done today.
I'll complain again.
I'm not sure I can do it today, but
Not gonna lie, I was tempted to shock Luca, just like, and I was like, I shouldn't. And I was tempted to do it to you, and I was like, no, I shouldn't. I have too much power.
You're right. Now that you don't have your suppressor on, you need to learn control.
Yeah, maybe.
It still numbs my fucking hand.
Don't leave me hanging. Boom.
There you go. Trying to get used to not
Morning, man.
having
Now spot
It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
Little Red Riding.
I do not know any rules.
High five? Or I suppose low five.
we are operational.
Next time it'll be a high five.
Okay.
Hmm?
I said next time it'll be a high five.
Do you want to do a high five? We're kind of
high
just
five.
waiting. Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Scout.
Ah!
Once plus.
Fuck! That was crisp.
Oh, sorry.
No, that was
It was a
good.
bad angle on your end.
That was good. Even with the bad angle, it was crisp.
Before you complain, I do have the Ving on, so you're not gonna get shocked. You're welcome.
Oh, perfect. I can punch you guilt-free.
He has an arm now.
Yeah?
Hey. That's where you walk. Gotta check the wrong kind of a dick.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, one more.
Oh, my senses are tingling. Something is being implied.
So yeah, you can take it. Look at Clara. She's dejected. Clearly, you did something.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Have you seen Ione?
No, not at all.
Where the fuck is EO?
Did you hear something?
It's really interesting to see.
I think she might be sleeping in.
Maybe she came back later? I was already in the room and I didn't see her there.
There's a lot more people back here than up there.
Offended that you forgot though. But I can't really entirely blame you, given I'm kind of.
We must balance our acquisition knowledge.
You know, it's amazing. We can become so advanced, so good at being wardens, we will never understand 2 straight lines.
This line's proper. What is this space I'm seeing over here?
Beautiful today.
I'm not moving. What?
Can we
Let's fill in the gaps.
Thank you, Mom.
Which one am I with? Am I Star?
Towards Arthur.
My Hickory?
There are far more alright.
First of all,
That's a good question.
don't be touching any cheeks, please.
Excuse me?
No, they just need to get out.
What? Extremely offset on the right. That is not something to fix.
I saw... Talia! I saw him take out a hallway by just walking and sliding the tip into the wall. Oh. Where did they all come from?
Good morning.
I don't know. The door?
We can see, thank goodness.
Candidates, eyes front. First and foremost, now that we have had some time to settle, I think some of you have already procured your stipend for the completion of Vanderhall. But if you have not, you can go to the administration office. But there are 5,000 credits with your name on it for service.
Alright.
This is your stipend for payments. It is typically smaller.
Is it?
Or rather, this payment is smaller than most missions because of the large quantity of squad that went out. Generally, the higher threats of a mission, the more payments we receive. They're nice like that. Compensation includes risk. To that end, another aspect of warden work that we've yet to touch on, and one that you will find in almost any city you go to, is that wardens, generally speaking, off mission, don't have very much to do inside of a city. So it is quite often that wardens will find themselves tasked with assisting in the day-to-day lives of the people of the city. I encourage each of you to approach the citizens of Reinhold and see how you can be of aid, as when you are officially assigned your positions in the future, you'll be doing the very same for wherever you are working. This can be doing menial labor, doing tasks, finding objects, or hunting down criminals to assist in the military if they wish it. But there are a number of ways you can prove yourself useful to a city outside of the work you do outside the city. This also bolsters relations between wardens and the people, and is an important part of our services as wardens. Unfortunately, I have to announce that because the resources have been allocated elsewhere, both the cafeteria in the school and the kitchen area in your dorm will not be able to be repaired.
Oh no, we got
Refurbish
bureaucracy.
the kitchen to be a lounge area in the future, but much of the equipment that is needed to repair the areas is being placed otherwhere in Reinhold at the moment, and we do not have the requisite appliances to repair everything, as there were a number of homes and businesses destroyed in other parts of Reinhold that have to be fixed first. As such, we do encourage you to use your meal vouchers that the inn and the bakery have provided, so that you can make sure you do get amply fed. And if it becomes an issue in the future, the school has discussed raising stipends if you need more money for food. We'll take that as a feedback response. Any questions in regards to those three statements? Very good. Today will be a lesson on union casting, taught by myself, Dusk, and Hayden. We will have that lesson in here because I'm not sure there's any other room that can survive such a lesson. You may be at ease. We can have you take a seat as you wish, either here or on the bleachers. But we will go ahead and begin the lesson here, unless there are any other announcements that teachers need to make.
Nope.
Yeah, it seems like a fat no. So.
Apologies. There was one other announcement that need to be made.
Never mind.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright.
This is in regards to the partner program and how it's meant to work for your battle buddy, as we called them. I think there is a misconception as to what this service provides. It is not meant to be a service necessarily on the battlefield, as not always will you be paired with your battle buddy to fight. Your partner is assigned to assure that you are capable outside and to help assist you with the trauma that being a warden puts upon you. It is by no means an easy position. So ensuring that you have someone nearby that you can trust is important. However, building that trust takes time. To that end, if you continue to switch between who that partner is, it becomes hard to build that trust up. We will obviously keep accepting if people wish to make changes to their partner. However, we want it to be understood that changing between partners is not in the betterment of your own health. The program set up these people, as partners, for this purpose. Because if you do not have that connection with that partner, and someone to lean on, when you have loss, not only will you not survive the program, but your psyche will take a significant hit. Are there any questions about that?
No, sir.
Very good. You may be at ease then, and we'll begin the lesson Fall yourselves back against the back wall or on the bleachers.
King
Yes,
Steiner.
Scarlet.
I would like to ask if I can make an announcement.
Fuck. Yeah, because I need someone to actually shock.
Who the fuck are you taking?
I don't know. I don't know. It's like think first, act
I'm not
later.
going
Check your
anywhere.
turns.
No, I'm not going anywhere. Fuck you. Fuck you.
True, Steiner. You can always just say no.
Oh, I was never gonna leave.
You're my bad,
you
buddy.
ain't getting rid of me either.
I'll say no to the no.
Yeah.
It's the most difficult decision to make, apparently.
The censor is
Well, let's see how dramatic this is.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what this is about.
Leaving you? Why are people
What?
No, I just wanted to not dislike you.
I'll do it.
What? Do you know what the fuck a union cast is, Steiner?
Possibly, yeah.
You
I
bitch.
gotten a tease for it last week and then was told
Finger ribs.
sit on it and don't.
Oh, fuck you.
What do you have? Dumb bitch.
Should I fight him on your behalf? Put the ring on.
Oh, Uriel. I thought he said don't. Gimme. Chuck me one. Give me one. Chuck me one, please.
Eyes front. Sure you could all hear me well enough. Before we begin today's lesson, Candidate Scarlet has announcements she would like to make. Candidate Scarlet, if you would.
I will try to make this as quick as I can. There have been two major secrets I've been keeping from you all, both for selfish reasons. The first, most of you know about, and for those of you who are not caught up, the simplest way that I can put this is that I am the accomplice to the spy. I am an ally to Theodore Blackley. I was not forced into this position, but rather offered it. It ensured my mother's safety, as well as the possibility of finding my father in the process. This does not justify the fact that I have chosen to take it despite the implications that it bears. I have done this of my own free will. Even if I have no right to ask this,
You sound like there's a gun to your
please
head.
do not solely
Violet.
place the blame on Theodore for my own actions. He has been nothing but kind and understanding to my situation. He saved me on a ton of occasions, and he is just not to blame for this. The second, I've been lying about what I am. And while this may not carry as much weight as what had just been said, I believe in order to attempt to start anew, all sins must be judged and condemned. I have stated before that I am a demon of wrath. While a demon I may be, it is not one of wrath, but one of lust. I am a succubus. And I know the implications of what that may carry, but I feed off the affection given to me. I apologize if you've given me affection and indirectly fed me. I cannot begin to describe the level of self-hatred that I have for myself for not being able to control it. It may not seem that important as to what type of demon I may be, but to others it can be used to an advantage for many, many things. In order to keep myself safe, I fabricated this on as many outlets as I could. I know now, with the people around me, and the friends that I've made, that in the end, it really didn't matter to go to such lengths to keep a poorly kept secret. And finally, with everything that I've come forward with you today, I want to give my deepest apologies. I cannot begin to say how sorry I am from the bottom of my heart for everything that I have done. The secrets kept, the lies told, and the trust that I've broken. I know that no amount of apologies can heal trust, and I acted completely selfishly, and I want to atone for the damage done. Therefore, I ask you not to forgive me by any means, and I do not expect my actions to be pardoned. I will do everything in my power to make things right and fix the wounds that I have made. I pray that we can all heal together one day. I'm truly sorry.
Ooh.
Does consuming affection have a deleterious effect on us?
It takes energy from you. It takes from you. It takes energy. And I need it to survive. As much as I hate it, and as much as I didn't need it, it's what keeps me going. It feeds me. So I stay alive.
So love is not just an action, it is a resource. Noted.
Understood.
Oh, you ain't gotta be clinical about it.
It is something she said. And the key.
Yes, I agree.
This is more towards you, Headmaster. Are there plans that the city will be doing with respect to her mother, recovering her from a hostile situation to avoid having leverage on Scarlet?
It is something that is already in the works. As was said before, Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement, and over the past 2 weeks has been held for questioning to review her position within the city. Her mother's situation is something of debate and negotiation with Argus. Something that will probably become prevalent here in the coming months as we prepare to take a trip there in the coming months.
Great. Noted. Thank you.
Is her mother at any risk due to the spy issue?
No. We
Not
believe
from
that they are
us,
not going
from
to
the
harm
League.
her. That is a separate matter, I believe. As far as I am aware, the League has no connection to Scarlet or Theodore or any of their relations. Any other questions? Very well. Scarlet? It's actually a very fitting segue into today's lesson. As trust is important not just between partners and comrades, but also in casting. Today we'll be discussing union casting. Can anyone venture a guess as to what that is? Let's go with Axel.
I would assume it would be a union between two or more people to create some kind of reaction with their magic.
It's a fairly good assumption. King.
Mana break, but good.
Not incorrect.
I like that one.
A union of what is the question? You said it was between two individuals or more, but what is it that they are combining? Dickory.
Based off the principle of the similar access with the mana break, intent.
Exactly. Intent in magic is as powerful a foundation as is any. When you imply intent upon a spell, you are creating its purpose, its usage, and how it functions. And your very belief of how a spell is supposed to work changes how that spell does work. I have heard of many events of people intending to have a spell go one way in their mind. However, the rune and way in which they thought the spell would work changed the very fabric of the spell entirely. And this is even more true when you are combining the intent of more than one person. Because never are two people exactly going to view things the same way. And even more so, the same purpose for having the objective completed will not be thought of the same way. Which is why union casting requires careful practice, preparation, and a unity of thought. I'd ask, what do you believe is the first required method for union casting? Yes, Bailey.
No. I was gonna say some, and then I realized it's probably really stupid, but just, you know, at least
Go
two
ahead and say it
sources
anyway.
smashing
Say it anyway.
together.
That is correct. Two sources smashing together. When those sources are smashing together, what next? Diggory?
The capacity for understanding.
Well said.
For instance, I do not believe we could union cast with a calamity.
Correct.
Even if we both wished for the destruction, it would be the destruction of the other.
Luca.
Does it require the same encodings on both?
It would make things easier sometimes, but no. Most union casts are done with completely unique spells. For example, we will be showing an example later of a union casting between myself, Instructor Hayden, and Instructor Dusk. None of our encoded spells are similar at all, but the intent applied in our casting is what is important. In fact, most union casted spells use your basic spells as is, with a new intent implied upon their casting. Whether you know it or not, when you cast your spell through encoded means, you are partially remembering how you encoded it. Your subconscious brings up that encoded intent, along with the encoded intent upon the core. That is how casting is made more efficient. However, to union cast, you have to almost trick yourself into thinking of a new intent as you cast the same spell, and to do so at the same time as someone else. That is why union cast have to be very intentional, because otherwise you end up with a mono break. Luca again.
Do all failed union casts become mana breaks, or do some just fizzle?
Most just fizzle. Mono breaking is a rare event. Oftentimes you'll just have two forces beat up against each other, or they'll turn into nothing at all. So, when you're actually going through the process of union casting, it'll be best to show a small example. If I could get one or two volunteers, please. Shaka, Isaac, and Star. Do the three of you have your cores on you?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Very good.
Great question.
Star, what is your first encoded spell?
Just summon my great sword, sir.
Okay. And the encode is summon? Very well. What is your first encoded spell?
The imbuement of a physical round, sir. So, imbuement.
Imbuement. And yours?
It's wrapping water around myself. It's either control or protection.
Control. Very well. The easiest way to make a union cast at the beginning is to focus on what's already there. A combination of your runes would be easiest, as you already have the intent. So, for example, Star, if you were to summon something that is imbued, and then Shaka controls. So a union cast could be a summoned weapon that is imbued with wind that is held by Shaka. Does that make sense?
Holy shit.
Now, as far as the casting goes, if you'll come forward. Bring your core out and focus on your core.
We could make so much.
You will think of a different intent. When you usually cast, you are intending to summon your weapon. You do so subconsciously. So I want you to focus as you cast here and think of a different weapon. Let's say a trident. That seems fitting. You would focus on that instead. Try and cast. Nothing will happen, more than likely, but it's just an attempt. It feels a bit wrong at first, doesn't it?
Like I want to do my sword, but trying to do the trident.
Focus on that feeling, because that feeling can help understanding. Isaac.
Sir.
Focus on your core. You are going to be imbuing an item that doesn't exist. Imagine there is a trident here between all of us, and you are going to be placing your wind around it to imbue it.
Okay.
Now try casting. Do you feel the weirdness?
Like a mental block, as it were, saying that something is incorrect.
Good. Shaka. Same. Focus on your control and attempt to cast to take control of this weapon. And how is it feeling?
Sort of weird, but
So that weirdness implies that a lack of intent has occurred. A coalition of your three thoughts into one single action. To actually complete a union cast, you all need to decide on the intent of the union cast ahead of time and focus on that intent together. So the easiest way to do it would be to focus on one person's rune and amplify it. So for example, if you wanted to make this rune a reality and actually union cast, you could focus just on Star's summon. And Star, what do you believe your summon rune means?
Well, at first I thought it was just to summon the weapon in hand. But if I really think about it, it means to summon a weapon. So I guess
if I solely thought of that, I could summon any weapon. Pose? I think?
Yes, that is good. Now, if you were to focus on summoning a weapon, and then you were to focus on summoning a weapon that had the imbuement of wind, and then you were to focus on summoning a weapon that had the imbuement of wind that you could control, then the Union cast would be successful. Do you see how it builds off each other? Thank you all. You may have a seat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This sounds so complicated.
Union casting is a very complex
Suppose that makes sense.
process. But it is the very reason that teams of wardens are made. Because union casting spells are far superior than any one person can perform by themselves. Even titled wardens can be taken out by veteran wardens who are properly union casting. The spells that you can make are just so unique and so diverse that they can become powerful, destructive pieces of your arsenal against Magibeast. Yes, Hickory.
Is it difficult to maintain union casted spells more so than a regular spell?
Depends how much you have practiced with your partners. And what type of spell you're dealing with, to be honest. Though, it is fair to say that the longer a spell lasts, the more intent could wane, and therefore it could break down. You would have to have a very united stance with your partner to keep a long-standing union cast going. Yes, Talia.
Is there, as far as how our spells work, like Shaka's is control, and I imagine mine would be control, would those be able to work together for union casting, or are there specific roles that work better together?
There are no specific roles. Union casting is almost like art. You have the paint, which is your encoding and your spells, but you can do anything with it. Any rune can be combined with another rune, any element with another element. The options are quite limitless. The only reason I use the runes they had already encoded as an example is just because it is easier to start with. Any other questions? Very well. Dusk, Hayden, I could have the two of you.
I wonder if it's easier to union cast with similar elements, kind of like how mana breaks can be easier.
Could my sister move
Dust.
as close as is safe?
Where they are now is as close as it will be safe.
Yes, sir.
Don't mind me.
I think it requires math. Unless you're doing a mathematical spell.
I like your.
We'll see if it is the sword or
For
the
the
axe.
sake of our students, could you
I
explain
have a feeling there'll be something.
what your encoded rune is, and what you'll be using for this casting?
So gross.
I will be using Strike on my Dark Core, specifically. Benefiting from my vast amount of mana.
And Hayden, your encoded rune?
Will be of expand. Will increment the range of its effect and provided adverse extra abilities or elemental combinations to it.
And I will be using two runes, as I will be using two cores in this union cast. On my light core, I'll be using the support rune Coalescence, which allows the joining of elements. And on my dark core, I'll be using the rune for Destroy. Are we prepared? Very well. prepare your equipment, gentlemen.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Dusk, Aiden?
Oh fuck, this is try disaster, isn't it?
Are we sure we're far back enough?
Much as we can be, there's not too much further back we can be.
Once they get it, it'll be try disaster.
Very well. Try disaster.
You know, I was expecting it to be slower.
It is good Dusk had mage armor.
How did you just not react to that? Leon?
No, that was impressive.
Are your glasses on?
Okay.
Okay, they are. I thought you missed it.
Yeah,
There's dust in my nose.
I fucking called it. I called it.
Even if this is the safest.
You know, it's funny. For some reason, I knew they weren't gonna call it that name.
As I don't really attack.
Don't know why.
Not my forte.
Yeah.
Just a feeling.
Yeah, that's just a feeling.
Most I could do
Yes,
is
Bailey.
they would
How
know
long did it take for
damaged
y'all to
target
perfect
would
that?
be with their cast.
About 3 years.
Holy shit.
Was it slower in the beginning?
It has to become second nature.
You directed it and
It was slow at the start, and it's gone through many iterations.
lots of people at
Yes, I agree.
The first rune that you had mentioned that you were adding to the formula, is it possible to use other runes in a similar capacity to help guide the flow of the intent?
It is. To be specific, my coalescence rune is used for many of my abilities. It is not specifically for union casting. It just happens to be useful for the purpose of union casting. Any other questions? Very well. The topic of union casting is complex, and there are a number of different dangers that come along with it. So as you prepare to find partners who you can learn to union cast with, we ask that you do your training inside the academy. If there is a mana break, we'd like to be able to deal with it here and not out in the city. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Fair.
Understood.
Very well. That is all I had. Hayden, Dusk, any additions?
Not for my part. None.
Very well. That is all for class today then. Thank you all for participating.
It's a short one.
Damn.
Thank you, sir.
Exploding other than dinner plates.
We do have the meat.
What?
That's just a grenade.
Oh, he already disappeared. Of course he did.
Shut up.
I'm just saying. It's just
What was the rune you were using for that?
The rune helps mostly with the reactivity of the spell. And that said it to be more complex. Acceptances are about similar to Baldur's rune.
Yes, I was going to catch him if he didn't leave. I wanted to ask about coalescence.
At the very end of it is a lot of team practice. Synchronicity with your squad mates or whoever is going to be casting with you. The very first example that Baldur's provided was the most common union casting, providing the shape of an elemental weapon with an addition of an extra effect on it.
I guess what took me by surprise the most about it was just the sheer speed of it. I expected it to build a lot slower. Sheer amount of mana that it took. And you all just gave it instantly.
You will be surprised that now you have 3 casters supporting the same union cast. It actually is surprising what you can achieve with it. Of course, it takes a lot of practice, as we couldn't even provide it its form back then. We caused a lot of explosions.
Is this what you used against the, Is this similar to what you were using against the Class A?
Incorrect. What Tusk and I did was the complete opposite.
Oh, that was mana break.
Mana breaks.
Interesting. I suppose, how is your mana now? With the 3 of you, since you did that.
Repeat that again, it's a little noisy.
Oh, I asked, since all of you did that, how is your mana now? About how much would you say you gave for that? Something that large.
Almost to the same level if I casted 3 spells at once. But not to an extent that leaves me out of breath.
That makes sense. I guess out of curiosity, is it possible to do a union cast without intent at all?
I'm gonna have a meeting with a few people.
You need intent for this. It could be extremely rare. Very, very uncommon for it to happen. That will be a moment of everyone has a common goal, a shared mission. That way many people have on their thoughts what they want already.
That might explain what happened, because I think we've actually accidentally already done this.
Care to explain?
Goes into the research department, but there's... It's a bit weird. There's a sword, has a bunch of runes on it. You dump a whole bunch of mana into it, and we found that a bunch of us did try to dump a whole bunch of mana into it, from I think 4 of us. Was it the first time we did it, it just exploded instantly. Second time we did it, formed a tornado of all of our elements. Except none of us had any intent to create that whatsoever. We didn't know what we were doing. It just sort of happened.
You
lightning
pathway but no direction. So it could definitely be some sort of union cast on its own. But I can't imagine that. How much did it last? Did it just, was it instant, or did it last for a long period?
It lasted for a while, but not more than a couple minutes. I'd say it was... I think it hit around maybe a minute or 2, at least from my perspective. After that, we were all kind of tapped and just sort of slumped.
Yeah, none of you figure out how much mana to provide into it, and by the length of it, I can imagine that you spent almost all of it.
Oh yes, I believe all of us were just simply dumping into the sword handle.
I see. Interesting. Huh. Thankfully it was nothing drastic.
I mean, yes, the first time it exploded, which that one hurt a bit, but at least this one doesn't explode. And we don't know why the first time exploded and the second time didn't. Other than we just had different people. I think the only same person for both was me. The rest of it, everyone else was changed out.
Okay.
Which is mostly because the first explosion was so fast, it didn't actually take any of my mana. It was basically just explode. Instant.
And this sword didn't receive any sort of damage whatsoever?
I didn't particularly look for any damage, but no, I didn't see any either.
Okay.
When I say it has a fuck ton of runes on it, I mean it has. It was like, I saw at least with my own eyes over 20, and it wasn't even half the length of the blade. And I couldn't read any of them, so at least there are no runes I'd recognized.
Okay then.
Oh, it sounds like everyone's already got ideas.
Is there a limit to how many people can union cast?
The minimum will be obviously be 2. Maximum, if everyone shares common idea, goal for this spell, well, it should provide a higher level of difficulty, but I don't think it would be impossible. Because you're just incrementing the level of how hard it is that everyone has to be in the same level of thought, concentration.
But you're also adding the power to it. Which means if you have, I assume if you have 8 people and it fucks up, that's an 8-person, it either fizzes out if you're lucky, or that's an 8-person mono break and everyone's dead.
Exactly. Situation as well is also that if you're gonna be doing this on the field, it's gonna be completely impossible as you'll always be surrounded by creatures trying to kill you. So you need to designate people that will defend said unit and cast at the time.
Hardest part of getting them to align intent is just focus.
So preferably if you want is 3 people at least to create an effective one.
Can just affected by people, or also affected by the amount of cores? Like we saw Baldur's use 2 cores to.
It depends on the rules on set cores. Of course, if I have two cores in this case, I can provide another rune to it, but that implies that I need to perfect my concentration to control both at the same time. Again, it is not the amount, it is more that it increases its complexity.
Can you do, because of how it increases complexity, could you make a 2-person union cast still effective by being able to do it very, very quickly? Theoretically, its maximum speed is much faster than a 3rd-person union cast. Just from the lack of complexity.
Yes, but don't expect something so incredible.
I could see it still having some uses. Also, do you need to shout out its name, or is that something Valdris did to be cool?
That's something he uses to create the intent of the spell itself.
Oh.
Totally optional, but preferable if you want it to help you at the beginning. Little odd behavior on him, but...
I mean, I can understand it of, if you call out a spell, everyone knows what their intent is supposed to be at that exact moment, so it can kind of unionize everyone at that exact moment.
I don't know if it's the sheer time I've spent around the name, but I almost felt like I knew exactly what he was going to say before he said it. I didn't know you guys named it that, but it seemed like a tri-disaster.
It was a disaster at the very beginning while we were practicing those years ago.
This might not be a union cast thing, but if someone has to, what if someone tried to do that by themselves? Like if they tried to use 2 different cores to make something different, but use a rune from each?
Unfortunately it wouldn't work. That's why it requires, again, a partner for this. Yes, you can use multiple cores to help amplify the union cast, but you still the intent of someone else.
Got it. Yeah, I didn't think that would be considered a union cast, I just didn't know if it was, that also means it's possible to blend 2 elements together to try and create something.
It's very unique, as you can hear from Baldur's itself. It's a canvas. You have the paint. Some people could be extremely...
Need to get my hands on those runes.
Create a union cast
Also, still need to work on more of the curse
You're
runes.
thinking of something that is beyond someone who has common knowledge. You'll have to be a genius or prodigy or put a lot of your life into set practice and training.
And I'm guessing the more advanced the runes you use, the more complexity is merged and intertwined.
Yes. Does it get harder if instead of it being a single rune, you instead try to use custom rune networks that you've created?
Doesn't matter the rune. Again, it can come from the common ones we have. It could be from the amplifying ones or command runes themselves.
Oh, you can single them out.
To create something, or if you create a new one, yeah, ever install unexpected feature, well, you can try with it. Again, it's something new, though it's a lot of trial and error. Well, I suppose that's useful. I'll have to think on it. I think that's all my questions. Also, congratulations on the arm. Thank you very much. It definitely is a change.
How is it?
It have some interesting effects as it is mana steel, magic steel.
Oh, it's Majesty.
Yeah.
Interesting. I guess, is it odd having that weight back?
A little bit. There's habits that I need to rebuild, hence why I'm gonna be asking whoever is available sparring with me today. I'll be taking them on as I am planning to apprentice it to practice. Very well then.
I'll gladly take you up on that.
I know by the timing it won't be possible for many people, so even later during the night or afternoon, I'll be going towards the ruins, and whoever wants to spar, I will be putting myself available.
That works as well for me. I'll be out and around.
I had another thought, now I'm trying to remember what it was.
You were looking at me.
In the meantime, as we're trying to remember anything.
Oh, yeah. He was saying something crazy. Did you get your... Did you see that, Dusk?
What? What? Breathe, woman.
He tried disastered himself.
What? What did you do?
What the fuck are you doing?
Sorry, I couldn't even say it to Luca without breaking.
What are you trying to say?
Don't tell me you're trying to tell him what you think is...
I want to learn Dusk's mage armor, like... If I can handle anything like this.
Okay.
I know, but it was amazing to watch.
What's so funny about this? You just want to learn mage armor. What? I don't. Am I missing something? Did I miss a page? Did you say it in a weird way, as you often do? She said it in a weird way, didn't she?
Where I was sitting on the bleachers, it looked like the thing that they summoned hit Dusk directly on top of him.
Oh, it was pretty close. It was pretty close. He's got very good mage armor.
Okay. I was going to say, from where I was sitting, it looked like a definite impact, and I was like, "Your next report, Axel."
From where I was sitting, it definitely hit,
I mostly got...
around him.
It hit the toes, yeah.
It crushed his little toesies. It crushed his little toesies a little bit. And, you know, I think he's fine.
Mage armor go down that far?
I would assume mage armor covers all of your bits.
In case they have something else you don't have here.
I mean, why don't you go ask him? Why don't you go ask him if his mage armor covers his toes?
If he conjures, mage...
Yeah, you should go ask him if his mage armor covers his toes. I'm sure he would love the question. I bet no one's ever asked him that. You'd be the first.
Conjure mage cup or some shit.
Oh my god.
That covers toes? I mean...
Mage cup. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, maybe you can specifically encode yours to not cover your toes if you're that worried about it.
They're gonna do that.
It's mage armor.
Mage armor sans toes.
Okay, you're not most of you though.
Okay.
Mage armor sandals?
No, sans toes. Sans as in remove, as in exclude.
Okay.
S-A-N-S.
I'm gonna. Ooh.
Actually, yes, you are the tank. Hold on. You're a tank here. That means you're an expert on armor. Does it cover the toes?
I never thought about it, but yes, it does cover the toes, I suppose.
Well, now you have to think about it. It's all about intent, or so they keep telling me.
Yeah, to intentionally cover your toes.
Hold on.
Yes.
If it's about intent, what were the other two thinking while all three were casting? Was it to kill,
Kill Dusk.
and crush his
Kill
toes?
Dusk. Kill Dusk. That's what they were thinking. That's what they... It's all about intent.
Fuck this guy in particular.
Well, I mean, did you see what happened? Intent changes the world, so the fact that it landed on Dusk means that they intended it to land on Dusk.
Does that mean Dusk was just like, I'm done?
No, I think because his mage armor covered his toes, he was fine.
Retirement.
Because he covered... If it didn't cover his toes, what? He'd be fucked. It'd be over. It'd be done. But because it covered his toes, EO, I'm sure he's fine.
How are you doing today?
His career could have been over.
It could have been over, and he's so young. He's only, fuck, I don't know how old he is.
80? 90? I don't know.
He's a young 80.
Oh, that's your mom?
Oh, hello, Warden General. Oh, goodbye, Warden General. Do you think he hates us?
Are you happy they're here?
Probably. I mean, I'm more surprised rather than anything, but I mean, I like her. She's just also being really
Your mom.
a lot right now. Yes.
Your mom, yeah. She's being your mom, yeah.
Yes. She's being my
I wonder
mom.
if it's the same as Uriel's mom.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, if that's the case, I could... Is your mom a fighter?
Yeah, I remember that. We saw the baby fighter. Remember him in the big boots that
Oh.
were like... Remember
That's a
him
shame.
in the dad's boots that were up to his...
If your mom was a fighter, I could spar.
Yeah.
Hello, him.
I don't know if
I don't.
She was
I
a
don't
fighter.
think she would do too well in that regard. No.
have confidence. Believe in yourself.
Yes,
Maybe
just
Dad.
randomly walk
That's-
up to someone's mom
I'll be right back.
and just
I
go,
have to
can I
ask
fight
Arthur
you?
about something.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, if you ask her that, she'd probably say yes, even though she has no background in that.
We can find out.
No.
So,
Unfortunately,
okay,
as
what
much as I like to fuck
union
around,
does.
I'm not going to beat the fuck out of a civilian. What were you gonna ask me?
Thank you.
I have a terrible idea for a union cast.
Oh, you already have ideas. Of course you do. What do you want to do?
Yeah, well, no, it would just been funny because I just thought about it and it's like, it's such a bad idea. You know how you can make your blade spin?
Yes. Except that's
I just
not what my room
punch it
is.
really.
Wait, what if you... No. I have a better idea. You do the thing spin, and he just spins.
Actually, so one of the things I could see actually happening is, you know, your second spell, the one that fucking blew up my arm? So I could see that, and I could use at least the control and spread part of my first rune, and we could make it just hit everything. This helps no one. This helps no one and hurts everything, and does not benefit a single person. So we should consider it.
No, I was just gonna say, I should just punch your sword with my second spell, and then you could do something funny with it.
Or I could add more control to it and let you build it up further.
With us two combined, we make a gunner.
Yes! Now we just need to add an object to the end and just fire it.
Yeah.
He also, as Hayden said, having more than two, but probably not too many, then the cast will get really strong. So he was saying like 3 or 4 by the sounds of it.
Maybe if we got a third lightning.
Yeah. No. Hear me
Oh
out.
my
The
God.
first idea, but we have Kane to be a supercharged battery because he's feeding off of me.
Okay. And he's feeding off of you and feeding back into the Union.
Lightning. Let me just join in and freeze your lightning.
Perfect. We can make it a 4-man horrible idea. Absolute dog shit idea. Helps no one.
Okay.
Look, we're also learning, the fun runes. Let's just add those into the mix.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. With our luck, they would just explode. Yes.
It would just explode.
Let me just add
No, not.
your lightning.
Yeah, no. It would be like we successfully cast it and then your liver fails or something.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
It benefits no one, and it hurts everyone. But in a situation where we kind of need to do that, it's a good idea.
Yes, probably. Oh boy. Auntie. Osiris. I saw Osiris earlier. On one of the bleachers back during the lesson. If they're not here.
I suppose I have to look around then, the school.
Probably. I would think so.
Alright.
Unfortunate. But Bailey, have you seen Osiris? Oh. Why do you sound... Why do you sound like you were up to something?
Well, time to explore.
Get everyone? For what? Oh, well, thank you. Gather everyone for what? Oh, we're doing that now.
I'm gonna fight people, so I was just gonna say, come now, one and all for Hayden's battle gauntlet.
He got clearance.
For the cup?
Perfect. No, not the fucking cup.
I'll go get people.
Who's getting beaten up? What?
No. Oh, that's the cup you meant.
Ionessa.
I thought you were talking about a different type of cup. You know, the previous cup you were talking about. With the mage armor. The mage cup.
No.
It's your fault,
I'm
Ionessa.
embarrassed if I brought that up.
Alright, well, I intend to fight. I don't know how many intents it... What are you drinking?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, what are you drinking? Yeah,
What are you drinking? It sounds delicious here.
What are you drinking?
Don't cough on me.
Sorry.
Don't cough on me. It's
You're gonna
disgusting.
Get him sick and then somehow get me sick.
It's disgusting. I don't know if I can get sick anymore, actually.
You fucking bastard.
What can you do? Magic. So don't cough on me, first of all. What are you drinking?
Oh, sorry. Water.
I don't believe that for a second.
Your, sounded... Drinking out of metal was very, very loud.
Yeah.
Fine, it's a soda.
There you go. You've been using a metal container to hide it. To lie.
I found a... I found, I might have borrowed one of your really empty... I say really empty, sorry. Unused empty flasks, and I filled it with soda.
So, the fact you aren't dead means you're lucky? Don't ever do that again. If you're going to borrow a flask, let me know. Some of them still may have Fey wine in them. Do not ever take my flasks that I have completely
Does this
unlit.
taste like Fey wine too?
You would be dead. You would be dead. You would explode.
Will my snakes survive?
No! If you die, your snakes die. Why do you even think that?
Because I remember. Sorry, I'm.
Don't hand it to them.
I remember.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Sorry, I have to take it back.
Oh, I know. What is it? I want some.
No, absolutely. Well, I mean, I guess it's you aren't dead, so it has to just be soda. What soda did you even put in there? Dr. Paper.
Dr. Paper.
I don't.
Dr. Paper.
Yeah, that one. I read some books. They said, Gorgons, when they die, their heads explode, but the snakes are set free. And I said, well, that's not actually correct at all. That does not.
What have you been reading?
What?
That is not what it is. What are we talking? No. You said that's not what is. I've gathered.
That's not what is happening when the Gorgon dies. They just turn to stone.
You're so cute.
But someone wrote that their heads explode and the snakes escape.
Getting back to the crux of the issue.
That's a lot of time.
Getting back to the crux. Yeah, getting back to the crux of an issue. If you see any of my old empty, it's just soda. We know this because she's alive. If you ever find,
if you're not sure, I'll eat it.
I don't know if there's like a limit to it. I don't know if a single drop could kill you.
Are you okay?
You need help. You need help.
Yes. That's a regular wine that has been mixed in with Dr. Paper.
Ew. But also that sounds good.
Have I ever told you sometimes that you are a disgusting creature? And I love you.
I'm so sorry.
But you are awful.
I will.
You are disgusting. And that is gross.
I might have taken a shot before coming to school because I thought like really.
I
bad
was
shit
offering
would
them
happen, and I was
out.
like, you know, a fun day.
Sounds like a good idea.
I got Big Roo to actually day drink. It was a fantastic morning.
Don't teach him that.
I mean, it helped him.
Don't day drink.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with day drinking.
Can I climb you?
No, there's nothing wrong with day drinking. 9 out of 10 doctors actually recommend having a certain amount of alcohol for health benefits. They don't specify what time.
Okay, actually, in one of the women's magazines, it does say a glass of wine a night. But
exactly, and why only limit yourself to one glass, and why only limit yourself to the night? If there's health benefits at the night, there's have to be health benefits everywhere else. Exactly. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Have a fifth.
Straight to the bourbon.
Yes. Just go ahead and bring it directly from the fifth.
When I first got here, first year.
Oh.
That was so fun though.
Does this have to do with? Wait, hold on. What does that have to do with drinking? Were you drunk?
No.
They were just being a little silly.
Oh, I mean that happens to the best of us. But yes, in the future, if you plan to use any of my flasks for anything, I'm the one that orders them, and I know which ones have Fey wine and which ones don't. Don't you smile at me like that. You need to actually listen to what I'm telling you. I know when you're not listening to me.
I'm listening now, I promise.
No, you're not. You're not. You were listening to me. Listen, you could die.
I mean, I'm not dead.
So you could die. I'm so glad you aren't. What? I'm so glad you aren't dead. Just don't do that. If you want a canteen or something, I will gladly give you one.
I was in a hurry and I was like, he's clearly not using this and it's very much empty.
Eo.
You know, that's a fair assessment. If
Eo, I don't. No one's really. Okay, here's the problem. I don't know how much fairy wine is needed for someone to turn into a chicken and explode.
I'm in trouble.
She took one of my flasks and just filled it with the drink without checking what was inside it. Because he understands this.
What did you take?
She took one of my flasks. Almost empty flasks. You know, my my ordered flasks, but I'm the only one that knows the order and knows which one's regular wine and which one's fairy wine.
Yeah, that's not anytime soon that I'm aware.
It might be a bit sooner than later.
Yeah, he's raising a good point on you.
Don't you fuck.
Are you drinking it right now?
I already had a sip from it. It had a slight taste of regular wine, which means you were lucky.
Okay.
Wait, does the wine is it there like wine where half breeds can't have them? Would I have?
Yes, but if you want that, I can get you that. Some of these flasks are for me.
I also want to try.
I want to try and see if fairy mind make the explosion.
No!
Hang on, would only the part that I'm not supposed to drink it explode, or is it like, you know, thinking like, oh well, my toes have gone, my left hand's gone, you know, my left ear, like, right ear's gone.
No, it's not a myth. I've seen it happen.
I don't know.
I haven't seen it happen, so it's a myth.
Well, I'm curious.
Godspeed.
I filled one of his flasks with Dr. Paper. Without permission.
Could have been fairy wine.
I could see.
It could have been fairy wine. And I'm a half-blood, so I could have been a chicken or dead.
You're also a lightweight.
Or both.
You are also a lightweight.
It is lucky you are alive. Whew. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. What if you got my flask of that? What if you got my flask that 180 proof?
Ooh. Holy shit.
To be fair,
You would have been fucked.
You have different kinds.
I mean, I'm assuming she has a sense of smell.
Oh.
Yes.
If I pay attention.
But she's not using it.
Only if you want to get drunk later, I still do have that free drink pass that I
got a
won from the
letter that
drinking
I
game
know
during the festival.
today there's stuff coming from Sil.
Yes, I've heard about this actually.
Oh, there is.
One of the larger caravans is arriving
Yes.
today.
Ooh.
They've already got my order ready.
Sent me a letter ahead of time that they were going to.
I'm getting some of the good shit today.
Wait.
I just read that letter today.
That's exciting, actually.
I didn't know there was a letter.
Caravan. They sent me one.
Speaking of,
they sent
I wonder if there's some
I don't
silks
know if
that
they
they
sent everyone,
brought
but they
in.
sent me.
Ooh,
Kinda
there
have
probably
some
are.
outfit ideas.
Reminds me, it's about afternoon, so that means they should be getting in soon.
Yes, are all the people that were planning to fight coming in, or is it we're going to the caravan?
I don't know.
I can't tell what day it is right now. Is it afternoon or is it?
I mean, with no
I
windows,
can't tell.
It's about afternoon.
with no windows, it's incredibly hard to tell.
Luca, I have a quick question. Are you an alcoholic? 'Cause,
No,
like,
I can stop
every
whenever I
time
want to.
I see you. Do you want to bet on that?
No, because I don't want to stop. Where's the benefit in it for me? What, proving a point?
No credits, so.
Credits? Alright, well, if you wanted to make a bet, how much are you willing to offer?
200.
200 credits.
Yep.
Alright. For how long?
5 days.
No drinking. 5 days. 200 credits.
Mm-hmm.
You have an idea? Will it take long to explain?
Look, I may be a sylph, but I don't.
Starting,
you know, cheat people
starting
out of deals.
tomorrow,
I'm going to be in a
Mm-hmm.
you have a deal. I'm at least finishing my supply today. I've already started.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I get it.
At the ruins or here?
Here, I believe.
What?
Is everything closing down?
Okay, we can wait.
There's a goal.
She looks so alone.
Aiden said he's fighting people.
I'll join them.
Can't wait.
Oh, is it going to be for the three of them?
I'm gonna watch them when they fight.
Yep.
Oh. Aiden? Hayden.
Hayden's right there.
He's right there. He's gonna go tell people, and then he's gonna come back, and then, you know. Who's he fighting? Whoever wants to, you should fight him. Get some practice in.
Fight him. Motherfucker, he will like, my fucking body will be missed to the floor.
Well, I mean, maybe you just try and dodge him and cover fire for others. Maybe you just keep running. See if you can run.
I'm gonna go in the corner.
Should be your thing.
Don't ask questions.
Oh no, you're okay.
Limitation on people.
Can be more.
Sometimes she just really likes putting her face against walls. I think it's some sort of
Yeah.
primordial instinct.
Require another individual, so 2 people are needed for it.
Yeah, probably.
Strange. She can shadow step. Why doesn't she just shadow step and?
Oh, because she doesn't think.
Spell itself to create a union.
Yeah, that checks out.
As for the max limit of it, it's indefinite, but of course it will increase the difficulty.
I know she said not to pay attention to it, but I think that's what we're all doing.
Yeah.
One person have to
I mean,
I heard Aiders are going to be healing people, so I'm here just in
We know what you said. We know what you said, but we kind of all were just sort of chatting while staring at you as you rubbed your face across several walls. You know, we figured it was some baser thing.
I really hope there was nothing in that flask, but I
hold on. Let me.
The conversation was just looking that way, unfortunately.
Did you get all? Yeah, the minerals are in her mouth.
What?
You weren't chewing on the walls again, were you?
Actually.
Both.
No, I was. Again? Wait, no, shut up. Not in front of people.
Oh.
I would have taken.
Sure, I'll keep it more private next time.
What does it taste like? I mean, what does
Wall.
it do for you?
It's been 15
Oh, I still remember it like it was
Tastes like
yesterday.
Wall. Tastes like wall.
Tastes like wall.
Anyway, are we gonna
I
go
think
through
I
some
was-
instead of, talk about
I think I
eating
was
wires
quite
wall?
literally mid-lecture about something. I forget what it was, but I remember turning around and you were just on the wall. Just gnawing away.
I think I got the tail end of that.
Some wall in your
Thing
home.
that I'm missing.
No.
I did.
Maybe. I don't know. Is it? I kind of never questioned it beyond that.
The wall? No. No.
Sure?
No. Like, I'm offended.
Yeah, sure. Door is closing.
Oh.
He's pacing.
Hello.
We should probably pull him aside.
Hello.
Maybe.
I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Something wrong with him?
Kind of really reach out.
Oh,
Yeah, he seems a little.
I know what's on his mind. I think he's thinking about some past family members. If you guys want to rip. Right, I'll be right back.
Back me up, as they say. Now what?
So typically this is where if you have you can create special and secret handshakes with different people, so you can do different hand motions with them.
Handshake. We have to concept something.
We do.
Yeah, okay, we have to go
Yes.
beyond that.
We have
It's
to go
okay.
further.
I can
beyond.
teach you I can teach you a base one right now.
Okay.
So-
Can you do the other arm because I want to test this other arm out?
All right. So typically, slide. Oh, no, unhand. Slide past.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Then, go like that. Then
Okay.
either I can go above or you can go below.
Oh,
What's wrong, Felix? We meet in the middle.
I'm listening.
No, you go up. You go up. I go down.
Oh.
It's sort of the what we just did horizontally, but now vertically. Now we do it.
Okay.
We do it again, but the opposite
I'm already
direction.
losing track. That's too
I promise.
much.
There's an end. There's an end to this. I promise.
Okay.
And then now
Okay,
you,
and I go.
yeah. And now you do that, and then last meet with fist in the middle and.
No. I like this. I like.
I forgot all of that.
It's
I've been too long.
here. You can practice.
Here. We'll try.
Yes.
We'll try. No. We try. We go.
Ready?
Right.
Oh.
No, you didn't.
All right. I'm gonna hang on.
There. And now you can, yeah, well, I mean, it takes practice. That's the entire point of it. It's a bond. Is everyone getting super serious time?
Serious? I don't know what serious means. What's it like to be serious?
I wouldn't know.
You see that?
Oh.
I want to go see what they're doing with the caravans, but...
True. I do want to check out... Actually, you just went over there, yes? Where are they set up?
I heard there were some caravans coming in. I have not seen them yet. I don't know where they are.
Oh, maybe they're just around.
But they said there were some caravans coming around from Sylph. Oh, I'm interested.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, let's go catch up with Ione before she goes and eats another wall.
Oh, no, not again.
Oh, she's run off.
Hello, Iku.
Are you out here eating walls? Where did she go?
I don't know. Well, certainly something. Amazing how quickly this day. Hello. Amazing how quickly this day is already just blown by.
Yep.
Hard time seeing.
Hello, Scarlet.
What's wrong?
Where are they meeting the for the
I don't know. I
Sylvan
was looking
stuff?
for Ione. I was looking for Ione because she knew, and now I don't know where she is.
She's somewhere.
It's too far. She's eating walls somewhere.
Don't let me interrupt you too, where we can catch up a little bit after.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. Have any of y'all seen Ione?
Ione? No, I haven't.
Okay. No, you're okay. I'm looking.
I suppose there's somewhere.
I guess. Yeah, probably.
My fucking frames. Good lord. Oh. Where are you running off to?
I'll just heading back into town.
Oh.
To go let someone know something.
Probably maybe dorms. Ooh. I caught a little bit of air there. Whoa. I don't know my own.
You're so fast.
Say, Clara, what do I fucking say? Look in the fucking domes next time.
Oh, sorry.
You
I
start by
went
looking
to
in
go
the
get changed.
dorms.
What's wrong?
No, I did not.
Something wrong? Oh, sorry.
Oh, we just didn't know where you went.
And I didn't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, I
Hold on.
wanted to get out of the uniform. Oh, we're good out of uniform.
I think you have it a bit too tight. You got air on that. Damn.
Yeah, I did. I don't know what's gotten into me today.
You're leaping everywhere. Yeah, I think it's time for some braggy. Now just to switch the music. I do want to spar. I really do.
Okay, there's a second one there. Right there.
Did you not do things like this before?
No. This is a first. We have taken care of many different backgrounds and different peoples, but you are quite unique.
I'm gonna keep that in my pocket. Oh wow, you look so hot here, Rhonda.
Okay.
I know.
I'm okay.
Of course.
I'm impatient.
Will I?
Has Hayden still not arrived for the
Like a son?
fight?
No, sure, yeah.
Oh, is Hayden planning on fighting?
I messed up. Hold on, wait. I messed up. Hold on, wait.
Is Hayden planning on fighting?
I believe so, yeah. There was talks of him sparring with some students. But I don't know if he...
I was planning to offer the same.
Answers to the questions. I'm just not ready yet.
How?
I took the credit.
You?
I know.
Wait, how many students are you planning on fighting at once, though?
I will fight as many students that want to take me on at once.
Oh shit, okay. Huh. Would it be better to do it at the ruins, considering that, you know, schools will close up soon? And it gives time for
Most
people
likely.
to, you know, figure out. I have somebody who would want to fight you. His name is Shaka. Oh, there's Hayden.
If that were the case, then Milo, you would just need to be the first person in a
Hi, Hayden.
I had to guide the military around and then pick up my arms.
That's all you'd be doing.
I heard you were planning to spar.
I got more ideas.
Correct. But it extended the invitation to whoever is willing to help me practice with my new prosthetic.
Okay.
I was planning to
I'll try and
offer
find
the
Shark
same.
because I know he wants to fight. Give me
Sorry,
like 2 minutes and
two-person
we'll look.
system. Okay. What was that, Burger?
All I said is that I was planning to offer the same. I want to get some energy out.
Perfect.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Into that rock. Because then launches the rock. Boom. Oh, I'm making it.
It would just become.
That rock.
Yeah.
The air. Oh my god.
It would become.
The first individual I'm going to be having the spar with will be 7 o'clock right now. So I'm just waiting on them before I start.
Do you have an order?
It's going to be Scarlet. Not really, only this one. Scarlet would be first, and after that, it will be whoever is eager to step on the ring.
Since we have limited time here, do you think we can split it in half? I can take some students, you can take the other. At least, I think they have energy to get out. At the
So
ruins.
we continue the sparrings in the ruins, correct.
We don't even have a fourth spell yet. That would make us think of unity casting, which is a lot at once.
You don't have an order. I was going to go ahead and offer it to this group.
Well, 3 years for that one.
Do we even have a third spell?
No. Technically, I've found the rune for a third, but I haven't started channeling it yet.
If there ain't enough people
I'm
serving,
replacing
I
my
am
dash
on
with
that
something
list.
else.
I am fighting too.
Oh, okay.
That was actually what we were going to come over here and offer.
How many people are participating so far?
Do you want to do this split?
So
Or do you
far,
want to go first?
I'm still waiting on Scarlet, so you can go first.
I will fight and spar whoever wishes to fight me.
Fair enough.
I know for the fact that I'm not doing
Immediately.
my taunt.
Probably best you didn't.
Best if you don't do that.
Yeah, it's something.
Hey, we took your lesson and immediately applied it. Somehow. Yeah, we basically you tested me and
I'll let them know too.
I guess.
That works.
I'll spare you as well, Braggy. And there's also a question I'd like to ask once we're done here too. About how you do your defensive stuff. You explained it before in the tank class when everyone was separated and how you reinforce specific parts of your body before an impact hits you.
Yes.
More so.
I can teach you that.
Because I'd like to know how it works. Or at least how it works, and honestly, whatever runes are meant for that. I can't find anything myself. I'm not sure what to look for to make that work. Because the idea I'd like is kind of the same as you, but with wind, to slow down a hit before it hits me so it's not as damaging. I can't outright stop things much like you since I'm not a tank. But softening the blow would be more than enough, at least in my case, to keep mobile.
I could see 2 ways to do that just off the top of my head. Either an air cushion or air speed. If you're going to do air speed, I'd recommend focusing it on your forearms. And use those. Trying to actually get that. Either that or focused around the center of your body. If you try to do each individual limb and constantly try and manage to keep high airspeed, that'll be difficult. At least mana intensive. But possible.
But you've said as well that you focus it at the point right before it happens, so you're not constantly draining yourself either.
Yes.
How long did it roughly take you to get to that point of, well, second nature almost?
I'm still getting better, but I would say I got adequate with it around a decade. And that's more, it was still effective, even from the beginning. It was just a burn of mana.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can talk more shop later.
Thank you.
It is something I would like to speak with you further, but let me get changed.
If you want to fight me, hit your arms. I can see you, Talia.
I want to ask him a very important
I
question.
know you can.
Can I ask you something real quick? Over there?
Yes. Good, you already have your arms.
If you take too long, I'm gonna be taking the first loud bragging.
I know.
Sorry.
Fine. I'm your teacher.
Out of character. Mute your stream real quick because I have an idea for you.
Alright. They're muted.
Do it and then he just gets laid out. Not too, I guess, but we'll see. Okay. That's all. Don't forget that.
Stream's unmuted.
Sorry to...
Oh, did I take too long?
Sorry.
Took too long, the light is smiling.
That's fine.
Just a couple to more like
400 and something. I was like,
I will need a volunteer to help me taking the time.
I can. How long?
5 minutes.
Yes, sir.
One more. That's it. The rest
Then rule supplies.
You can't have all of
This is a spar. No lethal injuries. And if you cannot fight anymore, yield.
We have to clarify
the spar
that
will be
still?
over.
It's so good. You want some? It's apple cake. Wait, did you?
Are you both ready?
Oh. Well, I thought I had one for me.
Hello.
What did you bring?
Scarlet is ready. Hayden, are you ready?
That's for you. Okay, okay.
Yours is
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have a macaron.
Okay, thank you.
Your 5 minutes starts now.
try them together and try them apart.
Okay.
Yeah. This is quite good. It's made with silk apples. They're really tasty.
Thank you, Arlo. Oh, hey, Nola. I don't have any food on me today. I'm sorry. I just gave it all away. No. No, I'm sorry. I don't have any granola.
Granola for you.
He's got granola. Leon's got you.
There you go. Always come stock these days. Yeah.
I love when she does this thing.
Just the grabbing thing.
Yeah.
One more, or you're gonna.
She's not
I
doing
don't want you to spoil
this
your dinner.
herself, is she?
She makes cute noises. I didn't mean to do it.
I would hope not.
She's not.
I'll put my foot down. No, you're gonna spoil your dinner.
Stop!
She's also had 2 weeks of not being able to do anything.
It's fine. It's cute. It's cute. It's good.
I just worry, given that the self-loathing kind of came up and she groveled.
Hey.
No, look. I have my arm back.
The fight will be stopped if need be.
See?
I trust in Hayden.
Those bullets I do not want to get hit by at all.
Emobetics.
I'll trust him too.
Oh.
Just take that one.
He's killing her. She's
She's just standing there menacingly.
She's dying!
She's fine. She's fine.
It's not
Think
that
she just has a
bad,
headache.
is it? She's got a big old head.
She just got shot in the head. A couple shots.
Oh
No,
my god.
stop.
She got shot in the head. Oh!
You got this, Scarlet. Come on.
Leave her alone! Get it!
Stop bullying her, Hayden. What's wrong with you?
She's only got like half a cerebral cortex left after those 2 shots, so it's hard to tell her to
Leon!
Sorry.
Be
I'm
nice.
sorry.
I think that's quiet. That's enough. I think that's enough, honestly.
Why am I? I'm sorry.
I'm not you. Not right now.
Did you take those apart? That's good.
Yeah, that's a spirit!
I guess he didn't have a second hand to do that with before, so that's on me.
Oh, I didn't even think about
Oh, you
I
haven't
haven't
pulled
had-
out
is it
that
bad I
style
haven't
in a
noticed that all
long
day
time.
With the handful of times that we've seen
I haven't
him
seen that
and
style
talked to
since
him
your
that I
father.
haven't noticed the arm.
Yeah, we both got our arms back somehow. Oh my.
Oh, that's not good.
He's had his for about half a week now.
Oh. I feel bad that I didn't notice it.
He had his procedure during the week.
Monday or something like that.
I noticed too.
Shouldn't she be yielding? It's kind of a lot of damage.
So in leg days next.
2 minutes!
No one's losing a leg, okay? Let her go through.
Ooh.
This is part of her healing process, I think.
I hope so.
This pain heal. That's not how that works.
Beating yourself up is not healing.
It's really concerning when he pulls up the gun.
Shouldn't be, but for some people it is.
Oh, you won't believe who I just came across as well, by the way.
And people think they deserve it.
Avery. He's in town. Oh! Avery's
Not so far bragging.
Yeah.
I see it.
I'm working, but she said that she'll be here till tomorrow.
I'd say overall this is a bit more brutal than it needs to be.
I saw her.
We should go say hi.
She'll be okay.
I don't know why he
She said
accepted
that
it.
we could talk later, so I'm assuming that
However,
the fight's all done, she'll be around.
there's at least a benefit in that.
She's on work right now, so...
Outside of this academy, nothing is going to be kind to any of you.
Very true.
30 seconds!
And you can expect this treatment from, well, enemy wardens.
No mercy.
However, I was also told this spar was to test out the arm.
It's alright, Arlo. It's all part of training.
I just training.
Think of it as training.
The call to yield.
Depends
No,
whether
it's
or
the
not
call
she
to yield.
surrenders.
You're good.
Time!
Oh, one last hit.
One last little bonk.
And one last shot.
Oh.
Whoa. Is that allowed?
Well, I guess he's upset that he shot after the time.
She hit too, though, to be fair.
That's true.
It was blow for blow.
That was a bit rough.
Why do you think you deserve it?
But to be fair, I feel like using a gun against anyone's a bit rough.
It doesn't answer the question. this make you feel better? In truth, tell me, does it make you feel better?
If I'm punished, that means I'm repenting.
Do you?
I'm not
asking
going to be
about
part
that,
and
I'm
parcel
asking,
to
does it
someone
make you
wanting to
feel
kill
better?
themselves because they feel bad.
Yes, it does.
Let me tell you, pain itself isn't healing. Maybe to some. Maybe.
Concerned about what her mentality is going into each mission.
You only just got here, didn't you?
Then why? What does it make it different because it's me? Because I'm a silly support. Because I need someone to defend me. Because I need you to protect me. If I want to repent, then I should be able to repent.
She prefers to be broken.
I did not stop anything. What I did stop was when time was called. That's when the fight should have ended.
That gave you no right to hit him.
Yeah, I don't know if Judge could hear it over here, but she's screaming about how she is punished.
Do you understand where I'm coming from, Hayden, at the very least? Why I might be a little bit upset. I do apologize for hitting you.
That also applies to you, Noah.
That's the defense mechanism.
What the fuck?
Step aside, Braggy. I got this under control.
If you say so.
I mean, I said that out loud. Whoops.
I suppose this will be your next fight then.
No problem. Stand next to Sealer, Noah.
Oh no, I'm right there with you. I want to do something about this, but not going to repeat myself.
That is a massive problem.
Are they fighting? Well, I need to sit here and pay close attention.
Great. A spa then, is it,
She
Hayden?
might be sparring. It might transition to a spar.
Yeah, go ahead.
Isaac, can you edit time now?
Watch this.
This isn't. They're just sparring now.
Theodore,
Go if you can.
Yes, Braggy.
have you ever sparred with Nola before?
Yeah, sure.
No, we have talked it over.
Let me know how this goes. Be happy now.
I know vaguely some of their moves.
I hope you get your.
Be direct
Victoria. Good luck.
with what you want.
Get it. I was about to say, we'll see.
Very well.
Theo, are you ready?
Well, I might not get to use my.
Hayden, raise your left hand if you are ready.
If the school ends up closing,
Very well.
Well, no, I think
I'll still be continuing spars at the ruins.
5, 4, 3,
Talia,
2, 1, begin.
did you hear what Bryson just said?
No, but I imagine if the school closes, we're gonna hide outside.
Yes.
Literally what he just said. He's gonna.
I was about to say that sounds about right.
Welcome to the shit show.
If you want, you could come sit next
Hold
to me.
on.
I'll be your body block for you.
I know, you said that last time, and then I was sleeping.
I'm glad they showed me how to use this.
Yeah, but you're not being
Barriers up.
one-on-one fight, so come on.
That idea I want to talk to you
It'll be
about,
fine.
actually.
Good thing.
If anything,
Everyone, I'm currently powering the barrier.
It's a model designed by my family specifically. Fortis takes pretty good pride in their different gunblade variants, so
None of these will hit any of you.
Good.
Come sit over here with me, and I'm gonna sit up higher with.
just got the beginnings of an idea in my head.
Okay.
The new outfit.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Thank you.
Nice outfit.
It's been a collaboration between myself and Arlo.
Is that why your head's so big?
Let's put you up on the side.
Feels good too.
Yeah, that's exactly
There's
why.
a barrier up,
Why is yours
Talia.
like that?
I don't. It's so fucking.
You'll be,
Come
it's not
on,
gonna touch
come
you, it's not gonna hurt you.
Let's put you
Stop
a bit
being-
higher up so you can at least be, you know,
A little guy down there.
feel
Come
a
on.
little bit.
Yeah, same thing happened last week.
I don't think there's much I can do to not be a little guy. Claire,
Well, you know
kind
what
of
I mean?
genetics
Stop
at
being
this point.
want some heels?
Calling it a simulation tourism.
Oh, you know,
I'm
that's what
not
he needs. He
wearing
needs some heels.
stilettos. Never again.
Didn't know.
Again.
Wait, you will stiletto? Wait,
Ooh, wait, I gotta hear that story.
Best of luck getting it.
So am I the only one that like is afraid of the fact that that tiny little thing can just become that big little thing? Oh no, that's fucking bad.
seems like it's getting control.
Yeah, exactly. The more I watch this, the more I'm thankful for campaigns such as this.
I'm glad that arm is coming in.
He's been without it for how long? You can't even tell.
Thing is whipping him. Hey, Talia, do you think I did the wrong move here? I may have
2 minutes.
Well, I may have made a bet with him. Basically saying he can't drink.
You lost that bet.
He can't drink for 5 days. No alcohol.
Hey, you.
Oh, you lost that bet.
I probably have, yeah. I'm curious to see what happens now.
Hey, buddy, you planning on sparring?
Maybe braggy, but
Yeah,
if we
you
get
said
kicked out,
if we run out of
get kicked out.
time, if we get kicked out, we're going to the run.
No, you just need
1 minute.
need a bit of little Miss Douglas's mama. I don't want to take it.
Which one?
The only one I'd take mana from in the first place. I like you both that much, you know?
Has lovely manner, thank you very much.
Uh-huh. I want to experiment, or with Clara, rather.
Whoa, hang on a minute. You're only, hang on a minute.
Nola's got an instinctive understanding of what they can do, but they aren't used to fighting with anyone.
I would agree. For the most part, they seem to like to keep their distance, applying pressure, and then going in for an attack. Like this barrier here forces them into a specific spot, which allows Theo to get closer.
Problem is that Theo is struck more often.
Yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Now the real question. They actually stop.
Distracted me from all the water. Thank fucking gods.
That's true, yeah, that's true.
Well, that thing's certainly stronger than Theo, and it's not moving forward, which is a good sign.
Look at that
Well, it seems to be staying put, but it doesn't like it.
That's cat body language though. Thrashing the tail, but staying. But all four legs are not forward.
You a question?
Ready to spring.
Yes.
Do you believe that scar is best suited for her?
Yeah, no, at this point.
Yeah, I had one or two.
He gets around that.
So I haven't been really going home without someone. Or
So, alright, it's more like I've taken care of one or two that live on the street.
He's maneuverable. He's very. How did we take that and twist it? What did your decrepit mind possibly turn that into?
I know what you thought.
So weird.
I know what you're thinking.
She has a rock bottom. All she can do now is climb.
He gets around like a cat.
Then I'll trust you.
I'm talking about his like the way I'm talking about his agility, not his fucking methods of
It's all
going the
well.
other ways of fucking.
I would say so. Back to talking.
Which is good. This is the first time I'm seeing her transform. I suspected the critter was more than meets the eye, but this is much more.
It was a surprise the first time I tried to spar with you. You're not gonna prove.
She insists.
No,
She insists on fighting alongside me now, it seems.
We're gonna put themselves in the battlefield, and out there, you both need to control your emotions.
It's an interesting instinctive use. Man.
Alright.
Fascinating.
I've only ever seen that out of Magibeast. You're not one.
We should probably.
Do you mind if I do the next one, Aiden?
Yes.
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 You completely missed what I was saying.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Holy
That's
shit.
over.
Yet? Do we fight now?
Whoever wishes to spar me, create a team, get onto the blacktop. If you are interested in sparring me, get to the blacktop.
I cannot see over there. Oh god.
Here? Okay.
Right here.
Let me get my.
Oh, we actually get to fight here.
Kane, what happened to not wanting to get your skull caved in?
Change my mind.
Is there many of us? I feel like there's too many of us.
There's not too many
I
of
don't
us.
think we're fighting all at the same time.
Yes, we are.
Oh.
Oh, we are.
Yes, Braggy.
If you want to fight Braggy one-on-one, be my guest. You won't get far.
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm willing to fight all of you. However, if internally you can convince the others to split into Team 1 and Team 2, I will fight twice.
Done.
If you think you'll have better synergy.
Way too many people at once.
2 teams, how many we got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Is this what you're doing today?
I've got energy to burn.
Alright, so we got 9.
Fair enough.
How do you want to divvy up these
Later, I
teams? Are
finished
we talking
14
teams against you or teams against the other team? Which one are we
Teams
doing?
against me.
Alrighty.
You can treat me as an enemy warden or a Magibeast. Either works.
Clara, get in there.
Oh, this just feels appropriate. Actually, no.
Not to toss them around too much, but you have feelers on standby.
Oh, I'm tingling. This is the first. Oh my god, is this like the first proper time? This is like the first proper time, right?
It is.
Get out of my fucking way!
Is Kane your fourth?
No.
Opal, it's girls' day. Give her a little girls group.
Come on, girl. I'll protect you. Okay?
I'm down for girls' night.
Okay. I have no idea how this is gonna go. This is gonna go really bad.
Go as bad as you let it go.
Are you all ready?
Oh shit, okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh. I'm fucking stupid. There we go. Sorry about that.
Tip I can give you, even if he doesn't react, keep going. If you don't, you're gonna be sitting to get hit.
I can't do much against him. Shake you son of a bitch! Oh, yeah, shit!
Come on, just give it to him. Nice, Talia. Good. That's you, baby.
Restricted my movements. Interesting.
Oh, yeah, nice. Very nice. Sorry. You're fine. You're a big looking man. That hurt like hell. I didn't expect you to get cold flat in this fight, but that was a heavy jump.
I got you.
Fuck you.
Good. well, Talia. Are you going to fire?
Hi, sir.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. That was 5 minutes, Braggy. Do you think they can continue, or do you want to stop there?
I'd say it's good to give them
Tank your
rest.
lot. Okay. That's that. Stand down, Talia. Spar's over. You all right?
That was good, Braggy.
Good fight. Did well.
Are you doing okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. I want to make sure.
Oh, you all are stronger.
I'd like to hope.
Come on. Let's get you
That's
this
only
side.
good news, right? That we're stronger?
It is. And I know you said several times that you didn't think you were supposed to be in that fight. Except you kept me in one place. You'd be surprised how useful keeping an enemy in one place is. That's primarily my job during Calamity subjugations.
I mean, considering it's you saying that, and it's hard to keep you in one place half the time,
You got this one next, Rio.
I'm taking that as a massive compliment, so thank you.
It is.
I should really show that spell off, actually. The one that I've been working on. I don't know if you can... It might be good for you to learn about it, though.
That feels so much better now.
Probably.
How you holding up?
Yeah, no, I'm good. It's all in this, and I don't think you can fix this.
Where's the rest of Team 2?
Promise. Promise.
It's a very good question.
I promise.
It's just it's me, Isaac, Big Roo, and
Yeah, I don't see anything on a visual inspection. I think she's okay for
You're joining them.
Even your arms are
Okay.
okay. At least. On top of that.
Yeah. Banged up, but nothing. You know, I have been trying to figure out at least the basics of how to fix these things myself. I hate having to bug people constantly.
Wouldn't it be hard? I mean, it's more difficult to do one-handed, I imagine.
Going to give a message first.
Unless you have an extra beer.
There. No, not right now.
If you can do that.
I can hold my hand still.
Fuck yes. And then I can slap the shit out of you. Ooh, yeah. That was awesome. Ow. That hurt.
How are your ribs?
Thanks, sir. I think you broke them, because I was coughing up blood.
And your jaw.
Can I what?
And your jaw.
Oh, maybe that was why I sounded weird. Thanks, sir.
It was a
I
good
wouldn't have had it
fight.
displaced by anyone else, but they're waiting for you. Do your yeah. We'll do another one.
You've all grown.
Ooh.
I couldn't treat you as seriously before.
A little less horrified of my.
Oh no, I got voluntold.
Put our candidates back
Just go.
Fair enough.
God, if it makes you feel better, I'm triple cord right now.
I'm gonna ride that.
I don't know if that does, but yeah.
Do you all want a moment to make a strategy? Or do you just want to go?
What could our strategy possibly be?
You're the candidates, you have to learn this thing.
We can't let up on him.
Relentless.
Alright.
What are your templates, Hater? Core-wise, tank, supports, what do you got?
Go support tank.
Do you want assistance? Support tank. We have 2 tanks. 2 specialist.
Specialist.
I hadn't considered it before, but
Work on flanks.
If you wish it.
did you mean to go full or restrain yourself?
Restrain myself, of course.
Oh, wait, if Dusk is joining in, hold on. I'm gonna wear a mask. I don't want dust in my face.
If you're indecisive, then I'll...
I think it could be fun. Mostly if you want to harass them.
Make this your last flight as we overextended our timing here at the Academy. I'm gonna be at the ruins.
I'll bring this fight to the ruins then.
Preferably in a little bit better.
Rest of us try to get Dusk.
I'm afraid the ruins are too small for one such as me. Have fun.
Yes.
They'll probably keep zipping around.
Pushing it on
Alright. Here's what's going to happen. We've run out of time here. We're moving this fight to the ruins.
Okay.
If we're fighting Dusk,
No, it's just going to be me. The ruins is too small for both Dusk and I.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It will just be me.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Make your way to the ruins.
Alright.
Bailey.
Alright.
So if I ever become like a fine paste of mist on the
We're heading to
floor
the
or something, or, like a
ruins.
skid mark on the floor.
By the way, Team 3.
Opal slick.
Avery's around. They're going to the bar.
Avery's around?
Yeah, they're at the bar. Marcus is with them and stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do my show.
Okay. Was Hayden still doing his sparring stuff?
Currently, it's my spar. However, he might continue after he joins us.
Okay.
Yo, in thinking about it, you could probably just twinkle toe your way towards Megabeast and still fuck him up.
What exactly do you mean by that?
I mean, like, yeah, you know, well, hang on, we can talk. You know, I mean, like, you stand on your tippy toes and you teeter-totter forward, and you could still probably beat a measure be sass.
You don't know what twinkle toe it is?
I didn't know what context you meant it in, but yes, I could do that.
Was that a laugh I heard?
No.
Oh, shoot.
Maybe.
If I made the wall chuckle, then hell, I'm a funny bricklayer.
I gotta see this.
Yeah, a lot happened. How did that happen?
Holy shit.
Wow.
They're
I don't
me.
even know.
No kidding.
I'm ready. Thank you.
We're sparring at the ruins if you want to watch. Welcome back, Avery.
The academy, they have a sale on them right now.
Holy
I have to go fight this guy right now.
Oh, it was nice knowing you.
In a second, I guess.
I'll try to keep him alive.
With your shorts.
He can try.
I was going to scout it. It's empty.
Good.
Oh.
For once.
Good.
Thanks for the look.
We'll see how long that
Fucking
lasts.
packed.
I don't think the others know that the school is shut down yet. Probably why it's empty.
Well, I mean, it goes
Or that
dark,
this is
we're supposed to be
happening.
out
We
this
didn't really say anything. We're just kind of walking out here.
That's true.
Which sometimes is for the best.
It doesn't need to be a spectacle.
No.
It's gonna be
There's no need for any of you to get used to having our fights be spectacles. It's an unneeded stress, and it's not going to happen when you're out in the actual wastes. So,
It's just one more thing that gets it to become a distraction.
Yep. The only distraction I get by having an audience is making sure no one gets a fucking fireball to the back of the head.
Stray bullet.
the only skill that you could really learn from it would be filtering out the crowd.
Always filter.
In the end, is what's needed.
So what's this, 5 minutes as well as the like the last one?
Actually,
Huh?
could you hold this book for me?
Hey, and I'm curious, have you ever like tripped on the way?
Do you know Sylvan?
No, it's not instantaneous, but I'm not actually existing when I'm in between 2 points, so there's nothing to trip on.
Okay, so it's just it's something to trip on afterwards, so.
Exactly, I could trip going in and out.
Yeah,
I see it. It'd be really hard. Yeah, I guess physically.
Is my crown on?
Yes, yes it is. I ain't going anywhere, Star.
I made sure that I won't be able to get disarmed.
Let's see.
So I guess to avoid friendly fire as much as possible, I'll use my beam stick.
5 minutes until we all yield. What do you want?
Depends on what you all want. If you do all yield, you might have to wait a while. Raider.
Okay. Fair.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
You want 5 minutes?
Yeah. 5 minutes?
Did we get 5 minutes?
Maybe.
We will go to 5.
Or until we.
Did we get 5 minutes?
I believe so. I wasn't counting.
Bailey, damn, it felt like 2. What? You know, join us over there. I want to be right in the action. What? No, I don't know you. No, sorry, that just proves it's really late. I don't.
What are we waiting on? You ready? We need one more? Do we not have one more? We have 8. Yeah.
It's all.
Here's right there. We all ready to go? Yeah, let's do this.
Let it be known that the greatest battle of this century is commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding.
Sorry, Dana.
Everywhere swing.
Oh shit.
Watch out, big bro.
Come on, old man. Come on.
Old man.
Old man. What's up?
Back leg. Good call.
Oh shit.
Someone better fucking do something!
I'm working with the timing, guys.
Come on.
Good. Still fighting.
It's just time.
I don't know if it's time.
Left.
Get up. Alright, one minute left, Ader. Back off.
Pause there.
Ader, sit with me, please. He collapsed.
You know I can't return it.
Yet.
Nice.
You're gonna have enemy wardens do that to you. Gunners are targeted.
Yeah, I can imagine why.
Star Braggy.
You're all getting stronger.
How you both doing?
I feel like shit. Definitely bruising.
Yeah.
Give it a second.
There you go. This one's
Left side for sure.
Do you want a napkin?
Let me get your
The plating did its work, but oh man.
You can have it, or throw it out.
I'll get rid of it.
Most of it's not mine.
It feels good.
Definitely need to keep a better eye on.
You should be good on your cord from here on. If you need extra healing, Rue can probably help you if he's not vomiting over.
Thank you, Ader.
Have
Yeah.
we got medical? No.
Soy sauce.
It's me or Rue.
Peter is the medical.
Oh, yeah, I should have gone to you. Alright.
Scratches. more than they could do before.
Yeah, I mean, when you have... Well, yeah. When you have me opening up weak points for them and them actually listening and using them, tends to do good. Not good enough, obviously, but
I shoot my foot.
still more than I can do on my own. Maybe. Actually take some of those smaller hits from you now, which is surprising.
That felt good.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of glad we got the timer because I have a feeling it would have devolved into you wanting to go a little harder.
It was leading there.
Let alone I imagine
That's why I
you
asked
still probably
either
wanting
5
to.
minutes or until we all yielded, and his only comment was it would have taken you longer.
Yeah. I mean, obviously midway through I had to pull Rue out. Okay, he's conscious.
Okay, good.
Maybe. That might have just been his reaction to the shock.
And you gotta kiss a frog and wake. I don't know. Sleeping Beauty, that's the one.
I did heal him a decent amount. He should have been fine. He should be better, obviously, now.
It's more me than the
Maybe
other
you just
ones.
locked it down there.
Shit.
Tell me to hold on to the book. What do you want me to do?
Maybe he's just exhausted.
You just knocked him.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Any bones that were out of place I put back in. No extreme head trauma.
Doesn't he look like one of them?
He's also tank core, so he should be fine.
The Renaissance movie,
He's gonna be terrified if he wakes up.
Huh? He was high?
Yeah, there's a lot of
That
those
is what
we should
Bailey said.
Why do you hurt so much, Maggie?
Like he's very.
Yeah.
I didn't hold back as much.
But I want to make sure he's
Shouldn't have
okay.
been that hard.
Hey, you got to me.
Splash water on him.
Your clothes, on the other hand, tell
He
me
just
to
received
say-
healing from
It's okay.
the group.
No, I'm not gonna spit on his
That is
dog.
wise.
That would be so fucked, Bailey.
It's like I was looking at Asperos again.
Yeah, I can feel that
Is
one.
the
Just a
lightning
moment.
discharged, or is it still healing him from the inside? Oh, Reginald is also on the way.
I might actually have a little bit more.
You look so cold over here, Evan. What are you doing?
We'll see.
What's going on? Shy?
Rude, did you kill them or was it Aiden?
I know. I
Take
thought
your
it was at some
chance.
point. And then Bragg said he might want
I
to do
just,
more, so we'll
I
see
was
if
the
it
last one to heal him
Plus,
just
Nick, I believe,
a
wanted
minute
to do
ago,
some, but I
2
don't know
minutes
if
ago.
you
Yes.
plan on doing that today.
I would like to, if you have the
Yes.
opportunity.
I'm fine with it.
I can go
Yeah,
get my
so
So
equipment.
time before the dome goes.
Understood. I will return.
Whatever you want to do.
So I don't know what's
We
going on.
have no 30 minutes.
He's unconscious.
Would you want to join as well?
Good evening, Councilwoman.
Does he have a weak pulse? Hold on.
Check his stomach. It's where I struck him, where I last remember striking
Could
him.
we have your ear, Aether?
Yeah.
It is a matter
Stomach,
of
lower
importance
ribs.
to us.
Well, while I'm waiting for
See
people, if you need to talk to
how
me,
severe these injuries.
Received medical attention from Ader and Big Roo about this.
You said Ader and you looked at him, so I guess we'll take a look.
Damn it.
It's very bruised, but it's slowly
One
healing.
of your best healers on his way, though.
Yeah, that is great.
Bruised, but it's showing signs of fading away,
A
so
lot of people, so
healing is working, albeit slow for some reason.
busy.
I hit him harder than I should have.
So they opened the casino.
You fucking hit me! Hard. It was fucking hard. Oh my.
I was trying to restrain it.
Yes.
Should we get him somewhere, more comfortable?
I can't pick him up.
I wanted to hit you with something that wouldn't break your bones on impact.
I can't do long-range combat with
There.
distance.
Beard will say too much in the engineering thing.
Braggy, do you want to take
I
a
can
walk?
move him.
If you don't mind.
Do you want me to move?
I can.
Yeah, we should probably just get him away from the ring in case.
Nope, not yet.
Nope.
He's happy, you gotta remember that.
I know, that's why I'm taking it.
If you struggle to move him, I can move him when I come back.
Look at him.
Shit, that was bad.
Keep a perimeter, please. Let them breathe.
You got mana that you need to vent out?
Bragg, you good?
I nearly looked at him.
Star, do you need me to disable your magic?
Can you move or no?
Alright.
Rue has an ability that draws the ire of all who see him.
I'm aware.
It's fine.
It almost clipped
I
Bragg.
believe. Yes, I believe he was
Almost.
making a concerted effort to
Have
not
his eyes
move.
always done that when he cast that?
Not that
I
he
didn't
was
know if it took hold or
incapable
not.
of.
I just didn't see
I was
something.
making sure it didn't get me.
If it did,
They were glazed over.
would have moved.
As far as I understand it with the way that ability
I
works,
don't know what'll happen if anyone else touches it.
I would simply kill Star.
Alright. Unfortunately, yeah. Okay.
Do you
I think I was
suppose
so
that
scared I
being
jumped
like
away.
Scarlet?
Sort of like
Oh god. Thanks, Isaac.
Oh, well, licorice is nice.
Yeah.
Queen Scarlet.
Oh god.
I suppose you are part
That's a new
demon
one.
like Scarlet.
Yeah, I like the new armor, by the way.
Thank you.
I haven't seen your arms in action yet, Arlo.
Parents are human.
Look forward to seeing it.
Yeah.
And I feel good.
I mean, I'm really putting my all into it now, so maybe it'll
I am. I
pack a
saw all
punch.
those designs that we drew up when we were talking from the festival.
I hope to see it. Excuse me for a moment.
Someday I'd like to sit down with you if it comes to reality. Work on it together if you want.
Of course.
I was just checking in with you. You come in to spar, you feel bad because I missed everything, or is there...
Not only something like checking on your back, but also the
Do you want to take a walk?
I can. Give me one moment, though. All right.
First
Who do you
off,
want to
don't
speak
look the
about?
best.
It's not my blood.
I know it's not. Well, it's not just me just wanting to talk, but it's me to make sure that you're okay.
I guess I'm confused about where this is coming from. This is normally how spars go.
Am I not allowed to check on people?
Oh. Thought it was caused by something, but if not, I'm fine.
No, I can tell. I just have a keen eye to things. And I could tell that you went too far with the punch. You wanted to subdue Rue or Star, but you weren't able to.
Braggy.
You thought that you were using less power than you realized, but you were actually using more.
Opal. One moment.
Why did that one feel personal? When you hit me. That one hurt worse than the other ones. I felt all the force go through my back and blood built up in my mouth and I fell over.
It
I don't want
wasn't.
to believe that you did it on purpose, but it hurt really bad, Braggy. Worse than the other 3 punches that you threw at me.
It wasn't.
It's okay. Okay. You say so. I'm gonna clean out my mouth.
I didn't mean to strike you that hard.
It's okay. I did. Maybe I just, I don't know. Maybe my mage armor went down at that moment or something. Who knows? Sorry, Opal.
It's all good. I guess I was right in my theory then.
I simply punched too hard.
I know. I don't think... I guess I don't want to say a loss of... a moment of weakness, because that's not right. Have you actually fought anyone that was on the same level as Laz? Have you been able to?
I've fought several. Laz's level or higher.
That's not my question.
However, other than some of the other professors, and Ader and Ares, they're around, but not quite to Laz's level. Especially not considering he was tank-focused.
Whilst the others aren't. I do worry for you.
You don't need to. It's a problem
Well,
I've
I
had
am.
for a
It's
long
not your
time,
choice.
and I will.
But it's not your choice on if I want to care or not. It's kind of out of your control for that. You can hate me for it and all that, but... I just don't want to see you go down a path that you'll regret.
Too late. Things happen in spars. This isn't the first time this has happened.
Blasting
and it
out
won't be
a
the
hole out
last.
of one of the students is definitely a, you know, mistake. I don't... I worry that I just worry a lot.
I've told you. I'm fine.
I don't have to. You keep saying that. Are you just telling that for yourself?
No, I'm saying it because it's fact. You don't have to worry about me.
Well, I do.
Shouldn't. This is why I'm giving Kane that one chance.
That one chance being...
Molehill.
And I said I'd help in that. I'd do anything to make sure and to make it succeed.
Other than that, this is just the way things have been for a very long time.
I know. And me being here isn't going to change it, I know that. But I could at least help. Just a little bit, in my own way.
If that's what you want. But I assure you, I'm fine. This is just how things are.
Good evening, Maggie.
Reginald.
Is Opal having a moment over there?
No, we just finished a talk. You want to go speak to her?
Gotcha. I wanted to ask, is there anything I can do for you, Maggie?
No. There's nothing.
In more than just medical terms?
Suppose I should ask, what are you looking for?
I'm not looking for anything. I'm trying to just simply assist my fellow professor.
Appreciate it.
As you still needs a friend every so often. I notice you're still covered in blood.
It's the candidates.
Ah.
I'll need to go wash it off.
Towel in my...
The face has already been cleaned, but I could at least use that for some of my uniform.
Yeah. Just wanted to check. We don't get to talk very often, and... Is there anything I can do? I'm always happy to help out all of our candidates and professors when I can. He was just getting a drink sometime, you know?
Take you up on that. If you want a drink, I'll have one.
Alright. I'm not so sure how much the bar will be open tonight, but if we get there before it, well, after it closes, we can always do it another night.
Another night would probably be better. Your towel. Hello.
Ah. Thank you. Yes, I will dispose of that in a place where it should be. A little hard to hear. I need to move a little bit closer.
Oh, I don't.
Might just be me. Might just be me though.
It's been really weird today. It's fine.
I'm fine. Why do you ask?
Just thought I just thought I'd check. You have a.
I'll leave it to it, Maggie. Have that drink sometime.
Did Arlo come this way?
I came from that direction, so I did not run into him.
Last I saw Arlo,
Appreciate your concern, but
Noted.
I'm
Thank
fine.
you, Simon.
It's an old wound.
Okay.
Have a good night.
What about Kane?
Steiner has yeah, something similar to I've learned to just pick up details like that. Just wanted to make sure.
Hmm.
I'm sure
I hadn't made the connection.
Fight, he gets, yeah, he
I've
gets a
noticed,
little,
yes.
Yeah. So, being medic for him a couple of times, I've kind of grown to pick up the small details that change like that. Just wanted to make sure.
Thank you. But it's just an old wound.
If you're fine.
Gets irritated.
Those, yeah, that'll happen, I imagine. Take care, Braggy.
He was well, Evan.
Hello. I was told
Our oldest
my
squad
was
over.
happened, and I've been lied
Did I miss some of the blood?
Yeah, there's a lot on your face. Hold on.
Why did he keep throwing that jungle juice stuff?
What did you do? What's
Sparred
chicken
the
the fight with?
candidates.
He sparred, myself included.
You're not overdoing it again, are you?
I struck Star harder than I should have. Realized that.
Easy. You need to be more careful.
I thought I was.
Thankfully, Star is made of sterner stock.
That's good at least. Ooh.
Yeah, work that one out.
My neck gets tense.
Yeah, it does.
I don't blame you.
Don't even bother trying to, like, give him a massage either. Doesn't work.
He's
got the knots
I'll
upon
let you know
knots
now
upon
it didn't
knots.
cross my mind to do so.
It usually doesn't for
I'm
most.
just saying. It does for me. Almost like I learned to be a healer and do those things. So I do those things. So, I made them chuckle. I made them chuckle. I win. I made them chuckle. I win.
It was a good fight.
It was.
There are going to be Magibes that you will fight, that will fight like me. Strong,
I doubt it
fast,
for a second.
and they target the ones that are staying away.
They'll target what they think are the weaker links. Ones who stray too far from the pack.
Even worse so if they're constantly being pelted. But you have good aim.
Well, I can thank my 6 years of the service for that, at least.
Vast majority of your shots landed temples and forehead.
I was trained to make it quick. Another really way of saying it.
Well, I am praising you.
I know. Thank you, sir.
Is this what you've changed your arms to?
Yes. Something a little bit lighter, but doesn't compromise too much on the firepower. So I can be more mobile.
I noticed that. You didn't have to sit and brace for your shots.
Real quick.
No. Though the second, while it could be used as an additional firearm, it will be used more effectively when I can imbue my shots even further. so that I can brace for long-range combat like I'm trained to do. They combine together to make a longer barrel.
Along with giving you the added stability from holding it like that. Only issue would be aim.
Exactly. That will be the one thing that takes some getting used to, as it always is with a new platform.
You'll have to get used to hip firing.
But that too. The only reason I thought of that as a possibility was in Vanderhall. There were a couple times where I could hip fire the rifle with one arm. Something that would normally probably dislocate a shoulder normally, but I just kind of did it in the moment and it felt fine. This is kind of expounding on that idea that I can take it a little bit further than I'm used to.
You're stronger
in a way,
now.
I guess the military kind of puts you in that box of what you can do. This is me finally, well, coming out of the box a little bit.
Good.
I prepared as a soldier and
overall,
not as a warden for Vanderhall. Now I'm time to flip it.
It takes some time to get used to being a warden, especially for those of different backgrounds. There are those who have to get used to having freedom, and there are those who have to get used to having more rigid lifestyles, responsibilities. There are those that aren't used to having people count on them, or having to work together in teams, or to cooperate with anyone at all. It takes time to adapt, and different amounts of time. It took me a long time. I came in not wanting to work with anyone.
Wanted to be a lone wolf, huh?
I did, at the time.
Where was your moment of realization that maybe working with others is not as bad as an idea as you thought?
Where I realized it was my fault that Laz nearly died.
A strong reminder then.
It was. And it always will be.
You left a lasting legacy with you then. That's good.
I will carry him like the rest of our class.
That you will, Braggy. I know you will.
Hopefully I don't need to.
No matter how many times you're probably asked to help. Even if it's just the little things.
I appreciate everyone's concern, but you should all be focused on yourselves. My duty to make sure you will make it through this, as many as I can manage.
And I've watched too many good men self-destruct. Because they think they can do it all themselves. But I'm not here to lecture you on that. I just know what happens when people... No! I'm not here to lecture you. Just that I've seen, at least in the military side, those who think they can do everything they can for their unit. Then they come up short. And they take all the blame upon themselves, even when everyone else has been helping them along the way. That was my moment. Lost my mentor that way. Say again.
Who was he?
Her name was Quiet, at least her nickname was. She took me under her wing to learn sharpshooting with our unit. Best shot I ever seen. You'd think she was born with a rifle in her hand at that point. Straightforward attitude, not much for jokes. Rare when she would crack one herself. But when it came to teaching, she was very firm on establishing a strong foundation. The rudimentary checks every single time you pick up your gun. Check every little part of it, take it apart, put it together, and then go down to the range and shoot it at least 100 times every day. Then we had individuals breach Arenheim. I think members from Raiden trying to smuggle things out. I told her to go left, I'd go right. To the left was a bullet through the skull.
You're bad in general direction, so I couldn't cut your neck.
Yeah.
Good fight, you two.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You doing better, Bray?
I am.
That's good. And we're gonna go grab some drinks. That gun, I love it. It's been extremely useful this entire day.
Good. Like a monster of a thing.
I can imagine how much it hurt your elbow.
It has a nice ring to its shot.
I slowly want to adjust it more. Provided some new barrel from extra Magister that I have. Reinforce it. I don't want it to suffer the same things that the other gun had to deal with.
If anything, we can see if there's anything we can do to make it so it doesn't kick up as much for you as well.
Alright.
That'll help too.
Thank you so much, I think.
Of course, Aiden. Thank you.
Alright. Let's go grab those drinks.
Yeah. I'll grab you over the week, Braggy, so we can push the third core a bit.
Let's.
That's how she died. On my watch. Of course, my unit told me not to blame myself. I did the best I could to listen. But I'm the one who told her to go left, and she trusted me. I knew the light of the mind alone couldn't burn away all the darkness that brought with me. If it weren't for Sully and the others, I don't know where I'd be right now. No, my commanding officer was the one who recommended me to come here. Throw my hat in the ring to become a warden instead after I couldn't become an officer. What put my talents to better use elsewhere. So here I am now.
I had something similar back when I was a young warden. Nearly 27 years ago. On the mission that I lost my eyes. We were fighting a Magibeast that none of us had ever seen before. It was picking us off, trailing, disappearing, would wait some time and then pick us off again after we had moved. Hunting us.
Ugh.
Eventually, came down to very few of us left. I created a small plan, just a moment of opportunity, from what I had seen it do. And it worked. We were able to kill it. Except I was the only one that lived through that. The plan had worked perfectly. They would have made it out too. But it didn't.
Fuck. A Pyrrhic victory.
Carried all of their bodies back. As many as I could find. With as much sight as I had left.
I can't even imagine what that's like. Trying to see through the windows of vision through the red and the black. Trying to drag those you can out, those you can see or remember, hoping you got everyone. I lost my eyes in a flash, per se, during the siege of my home. Canister blew up near me, shattering the scope on my rifle at the time. The glass went raked right over my eyes. I was down and screaming in seconds. Came to. Siege was over. But I was lucky to see anything at all. Wasn't only after I enlisted back with the military after the draft that my CO Sully gave me what I wear now. Modified a bit now, but still. With that, I'd just be a blind man walking. Glasses aren't even strong enough.
There are ways around blindness. And if that were to ever happen to you, I would teach you it.
You'd be the first I'd go to. That's for sure.
I can already tell you what I would teach you. I see through tremor sense. You could see through air pressure differentials.
Huh, yeah, you're right.
It'd be difficult, but it's not out of the question.
Wonder what that would even look like. I guess it would just be...
Attention citizens of Reinhold.
I don't
The
even know.
barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. Please take this time to wrap up whatever you're doing and start heading home.
I hope you never go through the mission I did. That is why we're pushing you so hard. The reason I shared that is how similar yours was to it.
Yeah.
Despite all of the
That's
different
the saying
walks
from
of
my
life.
home.
Despite all the different walks of life. You're all wardens now. Everything may be different. Everything's always going to be the same. You can find understanding in each other.
We're in this together now. The one thing that I've kept close to my heart, that quiet taught me when I first started. To suffer is to persevere. To hesitate is to die. And the heart must live on.
Good woman.
I've walked with that as my mantra for these years. And it's kept me on the path. I think that's why I operate so well under pressure now. In a way, Vanderhall felt the same, but different. Obviously, the stakes much higher, the enemy different. As I've told others, being outside's feel like being back home, where I belong, where I thrive.
What you were built for.
Yeah. And
well,
not many will understand
that. It'll feel like that's where you belong. Ultimately, that's just something we create for ourselves. Where you belong is with the people you decide to belong around. No one belongs in the waste.
Yeah. You're right, and I know you're right. There's just always going to be that feeling now, regardless.
I know what you mean, because I've felt the same. I don't fit in cities.
Not as much as to the literal degree for yourself, but yeah. I resonate with that.
Not just literal. You have more stories about her that you want to share. I can find time.
There are others. Yeah. I'd like that. Been a while since I've spoken about her or anyone else that I've lost in my unit.
It's a difficult thing to broach.
Not exactly one to just open that wound again with anyone else other than maybe Arlo. At least for me, anyway.
Those coming from civilian lives wouldn't really understand.
I don't know if they ever will.
They can sympathize, but they can't empathize.
Yeah. Alright. I am gonna put all my gear away. Start getting ready for bed, because I'm wasted now. Ugh. I'll find you in the week. We can swap stories if you'd like. And show me how you do your defensive tactics. See if that sparks any inspiration too.
I'd like that. Get some rest.
Alright. You as well, Braggy. Good night.
Have a good night. Fuck. It still hurts to talk about them. feel raw. Hearing the panic in Star's voice. The hurt in it. Truly didn't mean it, Star. Room. For a moment. For just a moment. Felt like I was punching a Sparrows again. Right back to nearly 17 years ago. My control slipped.
It'll be alright, okay? No matter what. It'll be alright.
You want me to continue on?
Do what you think is best. So.
There's nothing I can do. It'll only make it worse.
Probably should get into the dorms before shutdown happens.
The barrier over Reinhold darkens. RP is over. Please respawn.
There's a mattress.
Like those pictures. Oh, they're cute.
Well, I was gonna do an end scene, but pretty sure it's fucked. Maybe.
Get out of the pit, you're grabbing the shotgun. Get out of here.
Motherfucker. I was gonna do an end scene, but it's like it's over now. It's fucking... It's ruined. It's like nothing's changed. Except everything's worse. Rue is one of the strongest. And I nearly killed him. I'm just not built to be human anymore. I don't know when the last time I was. But I need to be fine. I can't stop. Can't slow down. Yippee! There we go. Hold on. Where the fuck is that fucking... Where are you? Yeah. Hi.
My hand.
Yeah. I'm fine, Opal.
No, you're not. Fine.
Especially God, you got to see firsthand of fucking like one of Braggy's worst fucking fears. As fucking Stars asking him about basically fucking, did you mean that to nearly kill me?
I literally like mute myself on, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. My fucking ass was like, I knew it.
Hold on.
Worst
Come with
part
me.
is, can we,
Yeah.
can we go over here?
Yeah. Yeah. He knows exactly why he did it. He was lying.
Oh no, there was some hate. Oh no.
It's not hate.
It's not. For what they are?
No. Has nothing to do with that.
I have no idea.
For just an instant, Braggy was in the past.
No! No! Fuck! God damn it! No!
And his control slipped.
Oh my god.
And he nearly blew out fucking Rue's spine.
Yeah. Oh my god. I was like theorizing it. I was going like Rue's out for the count. Yeah, no, something's happened here. Something I don't think he was meant to do.
Yeah. And then he's just sitting there in his bed like, I really can't be human anymore.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I nearly killed Rue by accident.
We'll sort it out for you. It was accidental. The accidents can be fixed.
No, this was a mistake.
Oh god. Fuck, dude. I've come to notice something at least about Opal, and whenever something bad happens, they just spiral. They start just goddamn spiraling into like all these like overthinking like theories of like being like, oh, these motherfuckers are just using me. They're all just fucking using me at this point. What's the point? Like, I don't want to be here if they're gonna just keep using me, because they only asked me like for when they needed me, for when I had the skills for it, but like all of a sudden like now they need me? Huh, they didn't want to ask me as a friend. Like that's like what Opal's going through right now. It's like, okay, you asked me to do all these projects with you all of a sudden just because you found out that I was a farmer. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, and then she got like all that like nasty mindset of going, well, why is it when I care about people I get told they'll be okay, I'll be okay, I'm fine, but then when others do it the exact same thing to other people, they're like, oh no, I'd love the hug and all that, oh, you know, like I'm there for you, just like you'd be there for me. It's like, what the fuck?
Braggy fucking tells everyone he's fine.
Oh yeah. She knows, like, at least right now, Opal's like, probably not a good idea to talk now, but...
Oh, I was debating whether or not Braggy, after that with Star, if Braggy would have taken 4 steps and go, we're gonna talk later. I'm not in the mood.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Come with me. I want to go fucking beat that fuck.
Yeah.
Sylvan.
Wings for dummies. Wow.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Hey.
Spontaneously sprouted wings.
God damn it, did you not hear me?
No.
No. Yeah, you're deaf. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Good shit.
What about
it? No, you just came in at a perfect time. Fucking Braggy, did you mean to hurt me? Just...
I tried to talk to you because I was scared.
Hey, that hurt. And he's just like,
Like, he really took it personal because, like, the first few hits, like, they were hard, but that one just felt really painful for some reason.
He monologued after.
Oh, okay. I can't wait to watch. It was really good, though.
Yeah, no, you set off one of Braggy's things in that conversation.
And the glow that was on his rings is gone because that was from the core.
The water's procedural. It can't be anything to do with that. Maybe I saw that.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. I'm just covered in all of my candidate's blood.
What the shit? Did you just leave?
What'd you say to me?
I'm so sad that we never got
You get to talk about your stupid ideas for fucking.
Oh fuck, we did.
God, it's still there.
I told Marcus a little bit of it because it's a three-parter.
So funnily enough, I don't know whether you saw it or not. I had it off. When you came over and cleaned the blood off, I actually had the toggle off. So I don't know if you saw it or not. Did you actually see blood on him?
Yes, I did.
Okay, it desynced the fuck. I had already cleaned at that point.
The same.
It's okay. I made for good RP.
Yeah, it did.
I'm doing good.
Yeah, good session. I beat the fuck out of Bailey. I beat the fuck out of Star.
You know exactly what.
I do know.
Oh, I said good session. I beat the fuck out of Bailey and I beat the fuck out of Star.
It was a good session. Right after I went looking for Clara, I got in trouble with the Carbillo saying that me pulling Clara out of the bar to talk to her is a security risk, and basically implied to never show my face in the entertainment district again.
And Arlo knows who they are.
Huh?
Yeah.
Do I need to ready the thing?
Literally months ago.
We'll get this cleared up.
They came to Arlo and said, I'm this person from the Red Bull. Yeah. So Arlo's been dealing with that because he's 100% certain who else would it be.
Oh, Sophie.
I'm probably gonna ask actually
real
quick.
I'm gonna have to get the night ready, aren't I?
I appreciate that you got angry when I fucking clocked you in the jaw.
I need to get the night ready. Fuck.
Yeah.
I wanna do this
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I also noticed something interesting.
It was really cool.
I noticed this before. If I look through these, if I look through the wings, you're naked.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, if I look through the wings, you're naked.
It might just be me.
What? I have clothes on.
Oh yeah, it's your undergear.
So not naked.
Yeah.
Naked, yeah.
It's like it's your top and your bottom.
Always my avatars. It's because my clothing's cut out for my bullshit.
Oh.
If that's the case, every material on me is cut out. Do I not appear at all?
Marcus's chest disappears.
I don't see
At a
that for
certain
me.
angle.
Oh,
Wait, at
wait,
some
yeah.
angles
Oh,
it's
yeah.
on.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh. If you go far enough.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's certain angles.
Braggy, you don't exist through the
Every single material of me is cut
More
out.
wings for you. No.
Okay, I got clarification. I did not get banned.
Okay.
It was
I was gonna
just
say
a
I have two
warning.
options to solve that. Luca, peaceful option, or Braggy, the fun option.
The fun option.
Hey, calm down. Calm
Did you like me getting a little city?
Snitching on Asley again. Good luck.
Perfect. Give me a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Sebby to go to Marcus and be like, so I know about the Arlo situation. You'll be like, all right, let's get to it.
Oh, by the way, Braggy's gonna be worse this next week.
What the? Wait, what do you mean? What's happening?
So after Braggy basically fucked up, he punched Star hard enough they nearly died.
Arlo knows who it is.
So and then there was a moment where Star confronting him after, basically asking him how if that was personal.
He's really strong, but his body.
Oh my god.
And like talking about how that.
Yeah.
How much that hurt.
He's very slender. Yeah.
Why? Who did it?
And Braggy was like, no, it wasn't.
I didn't mean it.
I didn't mean it.
Osiris, that I was like, hey.
I just lost control.
Not my uncle. Not my uncle. It's okay. It's alright. I'm spending more time with you. It's okay.
Coincidences line up.
Yeah. I also finally got Isaac lore.
I got so worried.
Oh, don't worry. None of the blood is mine.
I know it's not.
It's literally
blood looks like it doesn't look like that.
yeah, it's Kane's blood, it's Rue's blood, it's other Rue's blood, it's Ader's his blood. It's fucking, it's a combination of all of them. Because he was actually, he should have held back more. He was getting way rougher than he should have.
Just letting himself loose.
Well, loose. Emotions he can't deal with.
She's just like, they fucking
Violence.
shitty. Someone threatened my life today, guys. Oh, bye, Bobby. Yeah.
Oh, I'd rather they didn't.
I'd rather they did. I saw how, like, cause Sevi went up, and Sevi saw how they were talking to you in the body language. She went, yeah. What's going on? They were whispering. Did you hear me switch from whispering to talking once they started like saying things? They're like, I've been cleared and stuff, and I'm like, I know you've been cleared. Why are you making this a big deal? If you want to make this something, then that can happen. Yeah, that's why Sevi was like standing there, like, oh.
Also, thanks you guys for watching. I'm gonna end this stream. See you. Bye bye.
Because I knew you guys were right there behind me, and I'm like, if they start shit, I need you guys to back me up, please, God.
Bye bye.